Stardew Valley. This is coming up on year number 3 for us. We've been through almost 2 full years on the farm. Our grandpappy, our grandfather, inherited, or rather, he gave us our inheritance of the Crew farm, and we've been doing decent work on that farm. Not too bad, because well, I'm kind of comparing it to my past playthroughs, which I've never done live streamed before other than this one. Check out the playlist in the description below. We got some wine brewing and such, but I was comparing this to like my single player kind of playthroughs that I've played before, and I was definitely way more efficient at those times. But one thing I really like is that we've met a lot of good people. Look at this, all 10 hearts, 10 hearts, 10 hearts, 10 hearts. Oh my god. Everybody loves us. I don't like it anymore. I wish somebody would hate us. Feeling a little lucky today. The primary mission right now is to make Grandpappy happy that he gave us this farm. Dang, you strong. Must be that coconut water. I do love me some coconut water, that's for sure. Gosh darn. I got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier today. It's winter time. I honestly thought it was fall. I keep doing that whenever we start a new live stream. I keep thinking that it's like the previous season for some reason. And yeah, it's winter time already. I thought we were like halfway through fall. I ain't gonna lie, I forgot. It's been a few days since we last played. We've been playing some other games as well. Fallout 4, Lost Judgment, whole bunch of games. You're gonna get YouTube struck for having them weapons on Steam. Bro, I ain't even that big, man. Gosh darn. Back in the day, when I used to lift, I used to be pretty decently big, I would say. I was never like a bodybuilder, but I was much bigger back in the day. Big and lean. But I don't lift anymore because the COVID nation attacked. We have a sweet gem berry ready to go. That thing is worth so much. I thought you could actually make these into wine, but apparently not. I guess you just sell them for 3 grand a pop. Bigger than Kiryu. Is Kiryu a big man? I don't remember if he ever lifted. I think he's like a lean guy, right? He's like a lean man. He's like semi-muscular. He's like Brad Pitt in Fight Club. It's like no overeating for those men. Because they don't even enjoy their lives. Why should they enjoy food? I always have my inventory so full. I'm just gonna drop as much crap into here as I can. Not anything we really need. Like even this little stuff that's useful. Nope. Throwing it in there. Don't care. It's all good. We already have a bunch of friends. I don't need that star drop tea anymore. 35 rocks? Nope. Don't need it. Okay. I think I can keep some of the other stuff. I mean, I could have put the bones in here too, because you need bones for stuff. But, oh well. I do that all the time. As well as people don't do it all the time, but there's a thing you can do, is hit the like button down below if you like Stardew Valley. If you like Eric Baroni, who developed this game, all live streams of Stardew Valley should have likes. More so than the videos even, because it takes more effort. Nah, it depends on what you're doing. Obviously, some of those videos freaking take a lot of effort, because it's like they do those like, I spent 10 years in Stardew Valley kind of thing, and it's like, man, I would never spend like 100 hours in a playthrough just to do a 10-minute video. I ain't gonna lie, that's a lot of effort right there. Hell no, dog. No thank you. I'd rather just talk my ass off on a live stream instead, and then sometimes get like 350 concurrent on Stardew Valley, which is cool, you know? Oh, I can incubate this dino egg. We have another one. I guess I can donate it to Gunther. We haven't donated one. We have one dinosaur in there already. He's a good girl. Yeah, that works in this day and age. He's a good girl. Who's a good girl? That's you, dinosaur girl. lucky day today. Maybe I should level up like my this is one of the things I guess I should do is mining and combat. Getting all of these to level 10 gives us more points for Grandpappy to love us more. And that's our whole thing. Like, we're so emotionally tied to our grandfather dying in that damn bed. He's in a lot of the thumbnails even. I put him in so many thumbnails just out of respect for the man giving us this farm. Because you gotta pay respect to the ones that came before you, you know? It's just cause he maybe bought this farm for freaking $10 back in the day, and now it's worth $1 million, you know? Just cause he was a boomer, it doesn't mean he's a bad man. You know what I'm saying? He gave us this farm. People are people, man. But anyway, so let me check. Oh, Linus's birthday. Linus already loves us with 10 hearts, but I wouldn't mind continuing to give gifts regardless, because it is good. Like, it keeps their heart levels up and such. Boom. Wise words of the day. More words coming up in 2.5 minutes. In between the ads. Oh, Jesus. I just bashed my black coffee up against my creatine. As you can see, it's just powder floating on the bottom of the water. I didn't want to drink it right now. Because, so many liquids. I'll still come by every night to collect your produce, even in the snow. You still need to make more money in the winter. Gosh darn, Lewis. He loves his tax money. He taxes us a lot. To be alive is a special gift, and it comes and goes in the blink of an eye. Never lose sight of that. Look at him. You even wearing your rank around town, man? I don't like that, man. I ain't gonna lie. I knew a lot of people like that in the military. Man, I knew people like that were doing like stolen valor while they were in the military. How does that work? How do you steal valor? Because like technically when you're in the military, you know, you're doing the thing, but trust me, I seen guys in there claiming things they didn't do, dog. What the heck you lying for, guy? If you put your ear up to the right pipe, you can hear it into any house from down here. I wouldn't eavesdrop, though. He's listening to people take shits. He lives in the sewer. Where do you think those pipes lead? Huh? Okay, let me buy him a gift. Here you go, I bought it for him. You've already given Crocus 2 gifts this week. Oh, that's enough. Okay. Get out of here. He doesn't love us that much, right? We don't have 10 hearts with everybody. Yeah, he's like one of the lowest ones right here. But most people do love us in town. He's not in town, he's in the sewer. I don't consider it part of the town necessarily. You know, I mean, semantically, sure. Technically, yes. Literally, no. I'm glad I work at the museum now. It's way more interesting than that depressing Joja Mart ever was. I legit did not know Sam worked at the museum. We did shut down Joja Mart. I didn't know he worked at the museum because people lost their jobs during that whole thing. I like to call it the reckoning of Joja Mart. I just made that up right now. But they got reckoned upon, I reckon. We ran them out of business, out of town. Joja Mart's basically the Walmart of this universe for those that don't know. To donate this dinosaur egg, put it right here. New reward. Ducker jobs, gosh darn Mexicans. Oh, what reward do I have? Triple shot espresso. Look at this museum being filled out. This is also one of Grandfather's requirements, but the thing is, I think you have to fill it completely out to get the points that you want, but you don't have to get every point to get a perfect score from Grandpappy. So I don't actually need everything in here. But we're kind of close. We just have like a couple tables left. Like one table. So what does he do back here? You just shine my gems that I found? I found all this stuff in here. Sam. Coins in his tank top. I hate wearing them. I like short sleeve shirts better. Yeah, same. But it's super hot right now. You know, and I ain't like a really, what's it called? I ain't a spoiled man. I could turn the AC on. There's central AC, but it's a lot of electricity, you know? It must be nice not having crops to worry about this time of year. Like in the summer, the electricity bill can be like almost $400, dog. It's insane. And that means you can hang out with me more often. Miss Penny says I have to read this book before I can go play. I've lived in Pelican Town my whole life. Can you believe that? Yeah, I can. I can actually, girl. You kind of, I guess there's a lot out there that I'll never experience. True. Aunt Marnie won't let me go after 6 o'clock. It's not fair. I'm not afraid of the dark anymore. Oh, you will be a girl one day once you get older, trust me. Bunch of creepy men out there. We call them incels. Stardew Valley. The heck? Who else plays the game like this, man? I don't even know what I'm doing at the moment. I'm talking. Well, that is one of my routines, actually, is talking to everyone. That's why we're like 10 hearts with everybody. And it's one of the most fun things to do because I like story, dialogue, character development. I like smart stuff. That's why I like, I was going to make a joke, but it wouldn't have landed because I don't think people really understand it. I was going to talk about how I like Rick and Morty because it's an intellectual show, but it would have been a joke. Yeah, throw the window unit in and save about $300 a month in the summers. Yeah, if you have like those little, the ones that are like for each room, what are they called? Like you can install them, but it takes a lot of like, it's a lot of effort to install like the individual ACs. Instead of the central one. That's the reason I don't want to turn the central on, is because like all the air in the house is fine, but in the rooms, like certain rooms, it gets hot, right? Especially if you got the doors closed and stuff. But if you have those little AC units, those are nice. Because then you just freaking, it's way more efficient. Are you excited for the new year? I predict that you'll be super successful on your farm. Oh, thanks, Caroline. You're such a sweet woman, huh? You're so sweet that you give your sweetness to the wizard in his tower, huh? Oh, she turned away. I always taunt these girls. Here's Maru up here. I think she's our girlfriend. Oh, she's inside. We did fix this up. I never go in here. Not really my jam. I mean, it's nice. It's freaking nice. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stars. He's not in here? Nobody's in my freaking community center? Oh, she is. There you are. What's up, girl? She's in the art room. Is this the art room? Yeah. I guess winter is a good time to work on my gadgets. I wonder if I could make anything useful for farmers? What? Are you my girlfriend? Dating, yes. I got a gadget you can work on, girl. It's not weird if you're dating. Definitely different if you're not. $177,000. Right. I think I wanted. Was I? Yeah. I guess I should. The next day. It's 4:20 p.m. right now. Go up to Robin because I wanted her to build something, and I remember she was closed, and we couldn't get her to build anything. Go Gadget. Remember that? Good old 90s. I remember walking home from school in California. I was like 7 years old. And I just play cartoons and take a nap on the couch. I'm pretty sure that was one of them. But usually it would be, what's it called? I don't know. I don't even remember the cartoons anymore at this point. Just walking home from school by myself at 7 years old. Times were different in those days, right? Hi, sir. Why not use a pedestal fan for the summer? A fan? I don't think fans efficiently cool the air. I mean, they're better than nothing for sure, especially once you start sweating and the cold air from, or the, not even the cold air, like the freaking warm air from the fan is hitting you. That feels decent. What mission do we have here? Alright, Topaz and a Jade. I'm not sure if I have those things for her. And we still have to give the sand dragon his final meal. I never figured out what that was. Maybe I should just Google it. Let me see. SDV, give the sand dragon its final meal. Reddit, how do you give the sand dragon his final meal? Let's see. It's the giant skeleton in the desert. What's his meal? What meal does he want? I do that too, yeah. Fans are nice, for sure. I'm pretty sure Shmamuel bought a big ol' new fan. Just like, and there's a reverse function for the winner. Y'all know that? Overhead fans got that reverse function. A solar essence. Ah. Give the sand dragon his final meal. Oh gosh darn, I think I shall. Look at this fish trying to get away from me. You gosh darn son of a bitch. What you think this is, boy? Hmm? What the heck you think this is? Oh god, he got away, dog. Alright. Give the sand dragon his final meal. I like the lights on the trees. Lights everything up. I mean, the lighting is nice. Game. Simple things people don't even think about. They don't appreciate the lighting. No? We have a baby. I didn't check on her today, huh? That's the first day I didn't go check on her. But the thing is, you can't interact with your baby. So, like, what the heck is the point? You know? I was kind of doing it out of principle because it's my baby. But, like, there's no point. Like, look at this little baby. Who's a good girl? It's your girl. Abigail is sleeping. You're always sleeping, baby girl. She dead? No. She ain't dead. That's a baby girl. Let me go. Did I? Yeah. I guess I can incubate the void egg. My pedestal fan only has 8 speeds. 8 speeds sounds excessive. To be quite honest. The heck you need 8 variable speeds for? I mean, I think variable speed is better than 8 different constant speeds, in fact. Because a variable speed fan gives you like that air. It's like wind wafting in the night, you know? Like it bursts out gusts of air sometimes, and then it sometimes does streams of air subtly, stuff like that. Yeah. Humans are so freaking spoiled today. I swear. The things we freaking have. Even that seems like a simple thing, right? Like, that ain't no luxury. That's a freaking regular fan you're talking about. Nah, dog, that's luxury as shit when you think about it. Dad, why y'all name me Abigail? Well, girl, 'cause it's a beautiful name for a beautiful girl. 12 grand earned that day. We still have to really go to Ginger Island and stuff, too. There's a lot to do. I think I should make it kind of more of a priority to level up my mining, though. Mining and combat. She gave us eggs. Actually, it's 9 speeds because of turbo mode. Good morning, dear. Smells good, doesn't it? I made you breakfast. Thanks, girl. Imagine talking to your girl like that. Like Dangerous would. I know you're busy with your work. I'm here to support you in any way I can. Aw, kiss. I'm gonna check on Abby. Oh, look at her. Yo! It's freaking standing up. Yo! That's my freaking baby, dog. Wow. How cool is that? Did you see that? Wow. I've never had kids in this game, actually. I was so excited. I've played this game before. I've never had kids. Put her in the fish tank. You can't carry her though, right? I need to put fish in that tank, actually. In fact, look what we've had in this fridge for the... Oh no. Guess it's not in there. I thought we had a midnight carp in there. It was for the longest time, but I guess not anymore. Here we go. Ghost fish. You can't see them. They're like John Cena fish. Bad luck day today. Found some good quality stone. Maybe you can build it with it or something, George. George's freaking dementia is really getting to him. God dang. Gave me stone in the mail. How much did that cost to freaking ship, my guy? Why don't you just give me the cash instead? You can put rocks, algae, shells, and other stuff in the tanks too. Oh, yo. What the heck? So elaborate. What about gems? I think you can put clay in there and make a sandcastle. What? What? I need to give topaz to Emily. I didn't realize I had those in there. I need the solar essence for the dragon. So I got the throw this stuff in here real quick. You can put the mayor's shorts in there too. Wow, but you gotta duplicate it now, right? If you give it to him already. I already gave it back. I wanted to put it in the community soup during the festival, but I also wanted more hearts from people more than I wanted laughs. That's my personality, though. You know, I'd rather have people love me than make fun of them. You can also do that in the fish tank in the community center. Oh, there's one in there. Hold on. Let me see. 2. Oh, is it gone? Did I miss? Oh, rock rejuvenate. Topaz and jade. What the heck does a jade look like? That's a topaz. Emerald. I mean, jade is like, I know what it looks like. I don't think I have any though. Jade. I have 2 prismatic shards. 41 batteries, that's quite a lot. I'm gonna sell these things. I don't like this random junk in here. When it could just be money in the bank. Like people that hoard their stored stuff in their storage units. They're just paying for the storage unit and eventually they end up losing the storage unit because they stopped paying for it and they just got a bunch of valuable stuff up in there, dog, because you didn't sell it. I mean, it's fine. Somebody else can sell it. Here's our dinosaur. Doesn't make any sounds. Doesn't make dino sounds. I don't think I like that. The pigs, what do they do in the winter? Are the pigs useless in the wintertime? Because they certainly ain't giving me pig milk, right? You get the big chest recipe from Robin, has way more slots in it. I probably did. I just don't craft anything ever, really. I have a stone chest and a chest. I guess maybe not unless it's not up there. Not next to the chests. I guess you buy it from her. Sometimes people give you... Oh, right. Yep, this is my shed with a bed. Don't worry about that. Has 5 rows instead of just 3. It's crazy that I've been using the same amount of chests for the entire time, pretty much. I also didn't collect my star fruit. I guess it's fine, it doesn't regrow. And you can quickly swap the chest out by just clicking on them. Oh, with the big chest, so you don't... Oh, interesting, right. Good old quality of life stuff. That seems like it would have been new in an update. I never even organized my chests once. I've legit never organized them. Ever. I just look to see if there's what I need in there. And it seems to have kind of been working out for the most part. Almost 200 grand. One of Grandpappy's requirements is total earnings of over $1 million. And we got that. Boom. Grandpappy likes money, so do I, Grandpappy. Okay, throw these in here. Solar essence. I guess I'll go crack these geodes open too. The big money is once the wine is done. Downstairs in the basement, aging like fine wine. How many days? 33, 26. About 26 days. Yeah, your whole farm is kind of chaotic. Yeah, I mean, how come the rains ain't washed that stuff away, you know? Girl. I probably should have chosen a different farm entirely, different farm layout. Like, just something that looks nice on its own without having to be decorated. Off to Calico Desert for a moment. This is where the dragon's at? You have arrived. Calico Desert. He's not there, right? Is it the thing inside? What is that thing on the inside of here? That's not a dragon. Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon, one of the greatest RPGs back in the day for the PlayStation 1, I believe. This dragon? I've never even interacted with this in my life. Its maw gapes at the desert sun. Even in death, it yearns for a taste. Ooh, boy, unzips pants. You want that taste? You place the essence into the dragon's maw. Only then do you notice a note hidden in the eye socket. You've proven yourself, kid. Check out the pile of lumber next to your house, Mr. Quee. Nice. I gave him a little different accent this time. Oh, let's go talk to Sandy. I always forget to bring her gifts. But let's see if she has anything, or we have anything she likes. Amethyst, cactus fruit, cheese, large goat milk. Alright, I'll give you some cheese, girl. Just whipped this out earlier for the dragon. This looks wonderful, thanks so much. Hey, I think I can trust you. You can keep a secret, right? Whisper, that guy in the back, it's some kind of exclusive club, but I've never been inside myself. They just pay me a generous monthly rent so I don't ask any questions. Girl, I'm reporting you to the police ASAP. Actually, I'm gonna get a squad together with Kent. He has PTSD. I think that's even better. Kent seems like the gung-ho type of man. Don't forget to hydrate. Your loyal horse waits patiently for your return. That horse, I guess it's loyal. I guess. I was gonna complain about how it doesn't have any love for me, but, you know, loyal. You found another note in the sand dragon's eye. It seems Mr. Quee's strange scavenger hunt has come to an end. Inspect the lumber pile beside your house. In a moment. Hey, Kent, there's Charlie's over there. They're talking about taking our jobs. Gus is in need of herring. Gus, yeah, he does like to cook for the town. And if people do for others, you should do for them. But I'm not gonna give him that herring. I'm just, you know, giving a lesson for free. Limestone. Earth crystal. Petrified slime. Oh, right. Petrified slimes are for the slime hutch, I think, right? Like incubate that crap or some crap like that. Almanite. Sandstone. 5 rocks. Almanite. Or it's alamite. Wow, have I been calling it almanite the whole time? Or like, how many episodes have we been doing Stardew Valley now? Usually like 4 to 6 hours per episode. I've been calling that crap almanite the whole time and nobody corrected me once. Yo, Nick Gamer, welcome back. Glad to see you. How you been doing? We're cracking open some rocks right now. Invigorating to me. Almond Night. Almond Joy. I heard an Almond Joy commercial today. And we just talked about Almond Joy the other day. Which was interesting. Because when the heck does Almond Joy have commercials, man? When? Now, of all times, I guess. Interesting. I've never heard an Almond Joy commercial in my life, I don't think. Ready. Go to the lumber pile beside my house. The universe, yeah. A coincidence is simply when the universe decides to coincide. All things happen for a reason. But you have heard a coconut water commercial. No, I don't think so. Have I? I mean, probably. I mean, I must have. I've been alive for a long time now. I'm an old man. All this crap I don't need. Like that alamite. Limestone. Mudstone. Oh, can I put like mudstones in the thing? That'd be nice. Indeed, that is a good tip. We do have a bunch of cool playlists on the channel for the various games and series we play. For those that don't know, I'm Coin. I stream a whole bunch of games on the channel, story-driven and open world, typically. Stardew Valley is not super heavily story-driven, but I do like that there's nuance to it. A lot of people don't seem to understand. Okay, you can't put that in there. Clay? Oh, sandcastle! Look at that! There's a freaking sandcastle in there for my baby girl to see. Hey girl, look at that. Heck yeah, girl. Our home is becoming a real home now. Do you drink sparkling water? No. Bubbly water? Like just bubbly, regular freaking water? No, I'd rather just drink plain water instead. I don't want that bubble in my mouth. Unless it's sweet. Because that's how my brain works. You know? I drink the Simply Canadian water. It's spring water with a little bit of sugar in it. In those glass bottles. That's nice. I don't mind that. Because there's sugar in it. And it's, that's the whole thing with carbonation, in my opinion. It's like, it has to be slightly sweet. Or at least sweet tasting. To be useful. Otherwise, like, why? I don't understand. What's the point of it? Or could, like, is it more enjoyable to you? I don't know. I don't know. Not for me. Just like bubbly freaking plainness in my mouth. It's like, I don't like plain things in life in general. I like expressiveness. I like art. I like life to be life. I like nature. You know, and sparkling water to me is like the most simple thing just expanding. It's like the most simple thing, the most simple crap, somehow like brain rot content. Just expanding. I didn't check my lumber pile. The brain rot content just expanding for no reason, just because people freaking like, why? There's no point. It's not that serious, but you know, oh dang it. How do I gotta move this chest, dog? There's a lot of stuff in this chest. Can you move chests without, Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, dog. Under a piece of wood, you found a club card. You're not sure what it's for, but it seems important. It's been added to your wallet. I have a wallet? Where's my wallet? What do you mean wallet, dog? Club. Oh, club card. Sparkling water hurts more than it gets rid of thirst. Yeah, it's like you're trying to hydrate and it's just like trying to suffocate you, expanding in your mouth, just bubbling up in there in your throat. What's going on here? I just want to drink this water to hydrate. Oh, I already went in here, y'all. We can do this. We can dehydrate some mushrooms. Look at that, universal freaking synchronicities. Gosh darn. I still can't believe how people have to jazz up their water just to drink it. I mean, to be fair, I do like flavored water and stuff because it's water gets real boring sometimes. You drink so much of it, especially if you're me. Just constantly going in your body. And at a certain point it's like, man, I wouldn't mind changing this up just a little bit, you know? But not with sparkling kind of stuff. That's good. I guess I'll go to the mines the next day. I keep leaving my horse up here because my own freaking fencing that Sam talked about earlier is blocking me. My own gates and crap. Look at that. That's all it took to clear that. It looks so much neater just clearing 4 gates. And I didn't do that for months. That's what happens, right? Especially if you have a mess and you just get used to the mess being there, like a pile of clothes. You know what I used to do? I used to pile up clothes, clean clothes, on a chair, on my chair, and then I would transfer it when I needed to use the chair onto my bed. And I would do that for months. Like, why don't you just put the clothes away, dog? What's wrong with you? Like, I have a whole ass closet. Put some bait in here. I'm drinking blueberry pomegranate. I'm stuttering up in here. Sparkling water and it's delicious. Yo, Melissa. Gosh darn, why am I stuttering up in here? It's reminding me of the South Park playlist on the channel. Fun game. But I actually purposefully stuttered in that game. I do love, like things that are most, like, as natural as possible is best as well. I've noticed, like the cleanest taste, but I'm into anything really, because that's kind of just how I grew up, is just eating like an American. But I do like a lot of like cleaner kind of foods. And delicious flavors that are natural, more natural leaning flavors, like blueberry pomegranate, rather than like, I don't know, raspberry bubble fart or something like that. You know, like all the random flavors that people make, and they're all concocted with a bunch of chemicals, which it might be fine, you know, it might be okay for you. Mine tomorrow. How do I toggle this map off? I toggled that mini map one day and I never tried to figure out how to turn it off. Nope, that's chat. Oh, oh. Maybe it's like F1. That'll be it. F2? No. F4? Screenshot mode? Oh. Dang. I didn't know there was a screenshot mode in this game. Is that how people take screenshots of their entire farm? I thought you had to use like an app for that. Like you load your save into a website. I remember doing that once. Because I actually did used to customize my farm. Unlike Well, I mean, contrary to what it looks like, you know? But I just feel like I need to keep doing other stuff other than things that don't make me more money. Even though I'm not being super efficient with it, I'm still being more efficient by not doing things that don't make me money. There's Haley. Another day down. How much money have you made in total so far? Over 1 milli so far. I believe 1.1 milli. Something like that now. Let's see. Grandpappy should be proud of that for sure. 1.5, 1. Yeah, almost 1.1. 1.05. Don't forget to hydrate. So you've already made enough to make the max amount of points you can get from Grandpa for money made. Yeah, I think honestly, for my calculations, I believe I'm quite right when I say that if we get our mining up to level 10 and our combat up to level 10, we shall be good to go with Grandpappy. I think we've done like everything he wants us to do to get the perfect evaluation, to be honest. Feeling a little lucky, and we have the traveling merchant today. 1 million gold is all you need for 7 points, which is the most you can get from the money you've made. Yeah, 7 even, yeah, that's a lot. I think you need like 12 for perfect eval or something like that. Coin, I'm creating an enchanted staff of phenomenal power. However, I'm missing something, an iridium bar. I'm willing to pay 5 times the market value for it. Bring it as soon as you can. M. Rasmodius Wizard. Iridium bar right there. I like those easy jobs, that's for sure. Just got a little dinosaur in here. I love it. I wish that thing would grow up and just eat all the chickens. I wouldn't even be mad. I ain't gonna lie. It's like, that's your nature, bro. How am I gonna be mad at you? Yeah, you've definitely already gotten 12 points for sure. Heck yeah. Gosh darn, gosh darn. Because the reason I'm kind of excited about it is because I feel like I really, compared to how I used to play the game, I have not been efficient even a little bit, like compared to how I used to play. But it seems like, I mean, I guess there's not like a high bar for it or anything, but still, it's a lot of work. Because I don't think I've ever even tried getting the perfect evaluation when I played before. I legit don't think I've ever done it. Or maybe, no, maybe I have, I don't know. Maybe I have. Because if I was more efficient, then it makes sense that I have. That wouldn't make sense that I didn't. Because I think you get like a statue from it or something. That gives you iridium. You get 7 from the money, 1 for being married with house upgrades, 1 for completing the community center, 2 for the community center upgrade, 1 for the skull key, 1 for the rust key, so that's 13 already. Oh yeah, I didn't add the 7. Right. You can't count that many on 10 fingers, huh? Plus some other things you've done, like having 8 hearts with 5 and 8 hearts with 10. Yeah, we got all them freaking townies loving us. I love them too, though. Just because I make fun of them don't mean I don't love them. Get over to the wizard. Yeah, townies. Good old townies out there. I'm going to definitely get Stardew Valley expanded because I want more characters in the game. But again, I'm going to do it after the evaluation because I kind of want everything kind of as vanilla as possible until then. Then it's like we did everything. The whole thing, whole playlist is perfect. He will marry the whole village. And I might do that, honestly, once we get Stardew Valley expanded. Let's buy the star fruit. We'll brew that. 300 for that ore? Why not? Give me that, girl. I'm rich. Coffee bean now. Well, you know, why not? Yeah, just like divorce Haley and marry another girl. I mean, we're already dating all the other girls in the game. That's also something I never did in single player. I always just married Haley. That was it. Always Haley. Nobody else. I don't think I've ever married anyone else in this game. I was married. Look at, he's talking about marriage. Look at that. I was married long ago. After my wife and I split, she began flying around the countryside, cursing everything she saw. It's not a very mature way to express one's anger. He wanted a iridium bar. Ah, precious iridium. You've done well, Coin. You have my gratitude. Now leave. Alright, bro. Boop. One of the best kind of theme songs, jingles, I don't know, music is The Wizards. Let's see if the little mouse, hat mouse, has anything new. Is the marriage amulet reusable? Nah, you gotta get a divorce and everything. You can't buy a second one until you're unmarried. I've tried talking to the mariner at the beach several times. Every time he's never sold anything to me. Because he knows I'm married in spirit. I guess that's how it works in this game. It's a spiritual thing, which is understandable. I like that. Anything new? Governor's hat. Oh, look at me. I am the governor now. I like it too. It matches my boots. And my denim looks good. Purple with the blue. I like it. Let's go. Oh, he doesn't have two. You don't? Do you have two? 10 grand for a freaking hat. Here you go. It's 5 grand each, but 10 grand in total. That's dope. We got bowler hats on now. They're purple bowler hats. I bet it's made out of beaver as well. It's mostly rabbit, but a little sprinkle of beaver fur up in there. Yeah, beautiful. I love it. Well made. Shout out to hat makers all over the world making fine fur hats. Fur felt hats. I actually like the color. It's nice. Nice purple hue to it. I still want that iridium cowboy hat, the one that changes colors. That one that seems really cool. Made from raccoon elbows for sure. Yeah, just specifically from the elbows. You gotta break them too while they're still alive to make sure the fur don't deteriorate too quickly. It's nice. He gave us 5 grand to give him that iridium bar. That's insane. Alright, let me get in the mines. Somewhat of a lucky day. I don't think I really have any bombs. I don't think I'm going to try to go deep anyway. I just really need to smack a bunch of rocks and hit enemies. So, it's fine. We don't need to go deep into the mines. Purple is a color of royalty. Yeah. You gonna look real royal when I beat you black and blue, son. That basically makes purple, right? Okay. Let's put the snails in the fridge. That horse looks like a pimp named Slickback. I should definitely rename that horse. Her name right now is Turtle. She's a good girl, but I don't like her too much, I ain't gonna lie, because she got no personality. And it's not her fault. It's kind of just on Eric Baroni for not giving horses personality in the game. Have any plans for the day? Yeah, giving you a kiss, girl. Where's my baby at? There you are. Hey, girl. There you go. Bye now. Go put these hats away. These are my favorite hats right here. Red and blue, bit close. Here we go. to the desert. I guess sword, pick. That's all I need. A little bit of food. Life elixir. Yeah, I guess I need energy food. I can probably craft something in the kitchen. Some people call it cooking. I call it crafting because I'm a man. I make things with my hands. Like fine meals. These are just energy. I don't really have anything, huh? Oh, that's fishing though. Chowder. Just make some hash browns or some such. No, maybe, just one piece of ice cream. Delicious. Good enough. We can also use the tent to sleep outside with. Off to Calico Desert, where I forgot yet again to bring a daffodil for Sandy. I always forget about her. Purple slime. I just wrote gifts. What now? You just wrote gifts. Oh. Right. Dang, you see how my brain don't work? I see what you mean now, gosh darn. Well, gosh darn, you just said that shit, huh? Wow, and then you said it again, and I still didn't get it. Right after I was talking about it. Jesus, they're so strong. Oh, God. Oh, full health, is it? Oh. Maybe don't use that yet. Yeah, she'll be alright. Who's a good girl? That's you, girl. She's always sweating out here in the desert. Sandy would have been a good one to romance. It would have been cool if she decided, like, she also never wants to leave the desert. Even though she loves Stardew Valley, so that's not her personality, but... I don't know, I just feel like... would like the, like a wife in a different town. In the game, you know? Obviously, I'm not like that. Just for people like, additive hero out there. Taking me literally. Trying to decipher the character of my person. Just because I'm talking about dating multiple women in a video game. Nah, dog. Combat going up. What are we at right now? That's the lowest we're at is 7. Mining, also level 9. It's getting there, but it's at the very bottom of level 9. As we jump into a hole, in 5 levels we fall. It would be hilarious if you can have a fam in the desert. Yeah, you got the desert fam. They're just a little bit darker. You know, because of sun rays and such. I live in the desert. It get dark out here. Don't forget to subscribe for more Stardew Valley and other dope games. think I really want to play Mass Effect again, the entire series. 1 through 3. Play as Jane Shepard. That's been something I've been thinking about. I think I might do it. Plus, interestingly, like, the last stream we did for Mass Effect 3 was just randomly, like, it randomly had like 377 concurrent or something, which was pretty good. That's like the Stardew numbers we had back in the day, as well as, like Oblivion and stuff. I wonder if you can just farm these things. Do they give you XP every time? Because they revive. You have to like blow them up to kill these things permanently. Old. Yeah, I probably should use mining food and stuff. I think there's food that gives you more XP. That sounds right. Actually, there are books that do that. Because it seems like, why is mining so slow? You fell 3 levels. Boy. Oh boy. No sound effect for that life elixir? I think that's the first time I've ever drank one. Just like drinking a bottle of water. Thought I was gonna have like some kind of special sound effect. Magic. I guess you do get a decent amount of Omni Geodes. You fell 7 levels, because I think I have like 50 of them, and I didn't really mine very much. And it takes 333 to get that cowboy hat. Ooh. A whole lot of bugs in here. I don't even know how to kill those things. Maybe just bombs? You fell 13 levels. Ouch. Oh god. You can't just eat the... I guess you need something to crack it open, huh? Oh no, I feel like there's a lot of rocks in here you could just crack the coconut open with. Drink that coconut water right out there. Suck it around on out. Got him. When's the next festival? The 8th. Festival of Ice. Right, we're gonna win that as well. We win every festival, except... I guess we didn't actually solve the puzzle of the maze, rather. The second maze, All Hallows Eve. I didn't even realize they changed the maze the second time. The second year. That was interesting. Oh god! Ah! He almost hit me. Diamond. Oh god, what's up? Close. What level are we on? 39? Not bad for not trying to go deeper, really. Oh, dang it. Time's almost up. Ooh, immunity band. What is that? The top of the ring is made from enchanted purple wool, +4 immunity. Wow. How about that? Uh-oh. Wait! I need to get out of here. We're gonna die. I guess I can use my tent outside. Level up. Ooh, boy, you've got some new ideas to sleep on. Good timing. Last kill. Gotta level up. We popped the tent out here. We're not even gonna tell Haley we're camping out tonight. Sorry, girl, no phones. Level up. 8. Level 8 combatant. +5 HP. New crafting recipe. Slime incubator. New crafting recipe explosive ammo. Day 5 of winter complete. We spent the night in the desert. Just as cold as Stardew Valley. Alright, 9 a.m. Indeed. The live stream schedule is open 24/7. Check it out on the website, www.coin.cc/schedule. I didn't realize this thing was barely poking out like that. The little microphone. Look at that. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it right there. Also helpful, the replay. If you're watching in the replay, the website live schedule. Coin, I'm really glad oh, this is Miss Mayor Lewis. I'm really glad you've become part of our community. I've enclosed a 500 gold check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Sincerely, Mr. Lewis. He said Mr. Lewis? He didn't Sign it as Mayor Lewis? He's the mayor, right? That's interesting. You earned that title, my guy. Why don't you use it? Almost doubted that he was the mayor. He didn't use the title. Maybe I'm gonna be mayor next. Maybe he saw me wearing this governor hat and he decided, you know what? I ain't gonna call myself the mayor around Coin. Anyway, get this in here. Crab cakes. +1 speed, +1 defense. Nice. Maybe... He's bribing you for truffle oil. Yeah, he does love him some truffle oil. And I'll give it to him too. All you gotta do is ask, man. Gosh darn. Sometimes people don't realize. You just gotta ask. Right. House. There you go, girls. Music's just so good. It's just so majestic and magical. Whole lot of broccoli. I don't know why I wanted this. Was I supposed to put this in somebody's fridge? Bring Emily an apricot. I still have this to do. Topaz and jade. I don't think I ever got a jade. Find this shadowy figure. Isn't that Krobus? What do you mean? A winter mystery? That's Krobus. We found him and we've befriended him for a while. Perfect. I didn't say hi to my wife and child yet, huh? We haven't been home. Good old fluffy wool. Soft, fluffy wool. I love me some wool, that's for sure. Good on your body. Where's she going? Oh, she's looking at my stone. I'm glad I've learned to enjoy cleaning. The house gets dirty very easily. Look how messy you are, girl. Why don't you go take a shower? Give me a kiss. No? There you go. What wife and child? Yeah, well, maybe we'll go to the witch and send this child away. Come here, girl. Let's play. Good girl. Does my baby love me or what? Is she in this list? She's at the bottom. Even below freaking Sebastian of all people. Look at everybody else though. Like all these other people at the bottom are basically maxed. Penny's just barely not there. Sandy is almost there, interestingly, even though I keep forgetting to bring her gifts. She likes mango sticky rice, which sounds amazing. Never heard of that in this game. Good old mango sticky rice. Sticky icky. Does your gaming chair come with a speaker? No. I like my speakers to be speakers and my chairs to be chairs and my boots to be boots, you know what I'm saying? I don't need that multifaceted bullshit where they add all kinds of features and each feature sucks. Nah. How about you just give me a one good feature, and I'll get the other good features from other things. Although, I guess that's not a high bar, adding good speakers to a gaming chair. But I mean, I'm wearing freaking headphones, dog. But yeah, I guess it makes sense. People probably have that, like, it's in the headrest or something. I don't know if I'd like it, to be honest. Unless it's part of, like, some kind of sophisticated surround sound system, maybe. That'd be nice. The Oakley sunglasses with the headphones were horrid. Don't they have like the like way better stuff these days? Like the Apple glasses that people be wearing outside. It just looks like regular glasses and they have like a computer on their face. Like, god dang. I guess it's kind of cool, but at the same time, I think people need to go back to nature. That's why people enjoy games like Stardew Valley. It's like you want to be out in nature doing stuff like this, you know? And it's cool to play video games. I'm doing it, right? But I'm not, like, there's balance with everything. Like, you can't just have your face freaking plastered with technology constantly, in my opinion, and lead like a happy, healthy life. People always on social media, always on Instagram. What the heck, man? Do what you want, though. I'm not judging. I'm just saying, I just don't think that stuff's healthy. Mentally, you know? I like completely changed the subject. We're talking about freaking Oakley glasses. What am I talking about now? Dang, that's how my mind works, though. Yeah, I didn't want to go into the mines today. I don't like going in on bad luck days for some reason. Even though I know, like, I'm not even trying to get lower into the mines necessarily. I'm just trying to mine for levels, but I just don't like it. Like, I feel like you're gonna die in there. It's like Final Destination. They made a new Final Destination movie, right? And there are certain things in life you just don't do based on principle. It's like, I think that's a stupid thing to do. Let me not do that. Get myself killed. But I would like some new headphones, that's for sure. New headphones would be nice, but at the same time, I'm not like really an audiophile. Like, to me, as long as something sounds good, it sounds good. I don't need it to sound great. I don't know. I just don't have a high standard for, like the audio kind of stuff. Even though audio is very important, but there's a certain point where audio is just fine. Like, it's good regardless. Yeah, indeed. Every like does help. Check out the like button and rub on it. Don't rub on nothing else. Don't be doing that now. There's that raccoon family up there as well. We helped out. I don't like them. I don't like that they live next to my farm. I don't like that they potentially rummage through my trash at night. This one's a spaz. Trash pandas. Yeah, freaking trash pandas. They're kind of the worst. They just carry all those diseases. I think my horse is watching me fish. What a good day. Every man just wants his accomplishments to be noticed, even if it's just by his horse. About to have 200 grand. I keep forgetting to go to Robin to have her build something. Next day I'll do that. Was that Leah? Yo, what's up, Leah? What you doing, girl? Oh, you got a cloak on? You're so fancy. Hello, Coin. Is there something you wanted to talk about? We're dating, girl, and you're gonna act like that with me? That sounds so rude. Well, in fact, I guess I'll give you sashimi. Here you go. It's fresh. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. No problem, girl. I just don't like your attitude. But it's okay. You don't gotta appease me. He's the worst girlfriend, I think. I mean, so far. What kind of... I feel like all the other ones are like... maybe that's her personality. Now that I think about it. She's just not like outwardly loving. She's one of those kind of girls. You're just gonna treat me like any other guy, girl? I thought we were special. When I was in the Florida case, we had opossum and brown raccoons. They'd fucked everyone's garbage. But the worst was the deer. They destroyed the trash bins. The deer did it? Dang, that sounds freaking dystopian. Cause them deer are gonna eventually become hunted and people gonna be eating that deer jerky. Freaking trash. It's just like the all the black bears when all the fish wash ashore dead and they're just munching on rotting fish. It's like, bruh, you don't want to eat them black bears after they've been munching on rotting fish. You are what you eat, as they say. Wild bait. No, these were endangered deer, so they didn't fear civilians. Oh, yeah. Animals do be getting used to stuff like that. I like that about animals. They're a little bit more sophisticated than people seem to think. Nautilus fossil. At least our Christmas tree this month makes sense, having it in the house constantly. I never took that thing down since last year. We had a Christmas tree up in our farmhouse the entire time. Just constantly spreading love and joy. Oh, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Joy is in the air. Oh God. Gotcha. Oh my God, boy. What you trying to do? You a legendary or what, huh? Just get... Gotcha. Shit. Come on, boy, stop. I got you, boy. What's up? Ah, ha, ha. What is it? What is it? It's just a lingcod? I thought it was like a legendary. I would sit outside under the deck, and them deer would just walk up and lay down in the shade. Dang, them emaciated trash deer. What's up, trash deer? What you doing out here? You eating my food, boy? Perch. Maybe I should go put more fish in the tank next to my baby. My baby likes to see stuff like that. It's nature. Captured nature. It's like a zoo. A bream frenzy has begun. What you doing in the hallway, girl, on the stairs? I just finished my chores. Now we can spend some time together. Oh, heck yeah, Haley. Hold on, girl. I want to check on my baby. Piranha for the tank. To see if the baby survives. You cannot add any more of this type. Why? What kind of type? A fish type? What about like mudstone? Oh. What about some eggs? No. Oh well. Alright, Haley, let's get in bed. No shower from me. We don't own one. Apple wine. How much is that worth? 300. Not worth putting in the basement for aging. You don't need to age apple wine. Sounds disgusting, in fact. Oh, one of those bars. Bouncy time, girl. That bed about to get to squeaking. Day 6 of winter complete. We earned about 13 grand. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Are you going to enter the fishing contest tomorrow? Heck yeah, thanks for reminding me, girl. Aww. Okay. Recipe poppy seed muffin. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, poppy seed muffin. Poppies make beautiful ornamental flowers, but why not make full use of the plant with these delightful muffins? I'm a huge fan of poppy seeds. They're subtle, but they add a nice flavor and a great texture to bready desserts, and they're healthy. You learn how to cook poppy seed muffins. Caroline's birthday today. And feeling a little lucky. Let's go hang out with my baby Abigail. Oh, baby girl. I love this game. How do I, there we go. She needs a window in here, dog. What the heck? We need fresh air for that baby poop. Don't take a drug test after eating those muffins. Yeah, the poppies. They told us about that in the military all the time. I never knew. Well, no, it is a thing, but you can technically eat some, but not. I think you just can't have too many. I don't know how many is too many though. It's like an opiate kind of detection.
Dear Coin, tomorrow we're all gathering in front of Marnie's house for the Festival of Ice. It's a celebration of winter. There will be some snowmen, ice sculptures, and an ice fishing competition. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to participate, Mayor Lewis. Yeah, we're gonna beat them townies again. We always beat them at their own games, but what's ironic is I'm calling them the townies, and we've now lived here for almost 2 years. We are a townie. Dang, I just came to that realization. City Boy Redemption. Yeehaw! I can't wait until Haunted Chocolatier now. I don't know why that reminded me of it. I guess because there's gonna be like different game mechanics and stuff. And I think Eric Baroni mentioned that the game was gonna be a lot like the mines or something as well, like the mechanics, the combat mechanics. I don't remember. Oh, I can't get it. It's out there now. Sometimes they just drop too far away and you need a magnet ring. Mama Shiva, welcome back. Good to see ya. How you been? We've been harvesting some star fruits and we're just waiting for winter to pass by. It's a quaint time of year. A lot of seasonal depression hits the ladies. Not just the ladies, of course, but it is more prominent with them. Playing one of my favorite Pokemon fan games at the moment, Pokemon Uranium. Interesting. What the heck is that? Note, Pokemon Uranium. Make a note, Faye. Yeah, he said in the desert mines, I think. Did you make a note, Crow? Oh yeah, there you go. Note saved. Okay. Faye's a little slow sometimes. It's okay though. She doesn't get paid, so, you know, it's like, I understand, girl. It's all good. Yo, Elena. Welcome, welcome. Or should I say welcome back? I feel like your name is very familiar. One of the better fan games, in my opinion. It has Fakemon, but most of them actually look good. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's like, what's that one game? There's that one really popular game that came out that's basically supposed to be like a Pokemon clone. And it's super popular, and it's like multiplayer as well. I forgot, but they're all like fake Pokemon, basically. I guess. Because you can't use real ones. Pal World, yeah, that one, that's it. Yeah, we've been here, but right. Definitely felt familiar. I felt that familiar energy. Let's put these star fruit in the kegs. Very nice. Can you put them in here? Ooh, starfruit jelly. That sounds amazing. The one that Nintendo is having an aneurysm over, right? Are they? I didn't even realize. I guess it makes sense though. Nintendo is super protective of their stuff, like overly so it seems. Cause it, like, I don't know, I guess it makes sense in certain ways, especially with Nintendo. I was gonna say, cause things like that is actually good for companies a lot of the time, having like offshoots and like, you know, it's almost like a secondhand market in a sense. Having a healthy secondhand market is kind of a good thing for a lot of companies. But Nintendo's already kind of like a billion-dollar company. I don't think they need the help. So it's just like they're being infringed upon all the time, and I get it, but also at the same time, I don't necessarily agree with them. Indeed, I do agree with hitting the thumbs up button if you haven't, though. That'd be highly appreciated. Nintendo struggles to understand that concept. Yeah, they're a bit too aggressive, which is interesting, because like they make games mostly targeted toward that are kid friendly, not targeted toward kids, but that are kid friendly, that adults and kids can play. And it's like, man, you're so aggressive around kids. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I messed up again. I love Jazzy Jazz. She's the best one. She had 10 hearts? Yes. Cave carrot, gold ore, pickles, goat cheese. Nah, that's expensive goat cheese. Go into here. Haven't gone into here since we've started the stream, not even once. And I keep forgetting to go to Robin. I keep saying I'm gonna go to Robin so she can build me something, and I just don't do it. There's a fishing spot and a little canning spot there. Nintendo has gone after fan games before too. Uranium was one of them, like sent a cease and desist to the devs and it almost got cancelled, but loopholes were found so it could exist still, basically. Interesting. They're protecting the IP more because of the movie money they see. Whole new team working on and everything. Interesting, yeah. That's good that at least the law works out a lot of the time, because with big companies like that, they can just crush a lot of those smaller teams because they won't even fight back. They have nothing to fight back with, which is sad. But sometimes those smaller teams get popular enough that they earn enough that it's worth fighting back and proving that they are well within the law. Don't forget to hydrate. It's real good for your mouth, especially if you talk a lot. Wait, is today the fishing the thing? Hold on. Was it tomorrow? Oh, it's tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Caroline's birthday today. What is Caroline like? Green tea, fish taco. I don't know. I think she's gonna get what she gets. I think it was because it was around the time of one of Nintendo's Poke games we were about to release, so they felt threatened. Dang, yeah. They're gonna siphon us. Nobody's gonna want to pay for our thing because it's more expensive. But everybody will anyway, Nintendo. Don't worry about it. You're okay. Kent comes in here, huh? You've got a routine to keep you busy, huh? That's a good thing. Oh, is that why you're just randomly around places? You don't got a routine, Kent? You look good in them military blues, though, man. Too much freedom can be stifling. We all benefit from having some structure in our lives. Rockstar Games versus the U.S. government was a big help for GTA. Is that what happened? They had something like that happen? If I was rich, the first thing I'd do would be to hire a maid and a chef. Which one first? My goodness, that would be nice. Girl, you don't even have a... Who's your family again? Pierre? She's married to Pierre, right? Jody? No, Caroline's married to Pierre. Who's Jody married to? Kent? Jody's Sam's mom, right? Yeah. Wow, it's crazy I don't remember. Wow. What's your favorite starter type? Fire for sure. Kent, yeah. So they're here together. You see, they don't have any kind of togetherness vibes. That's why it's like, I didn't even realize. It's like they're together, but still apart. You know, how sad is that? That's real sad. Now they just on time. He pulled that that about face. He turned around real quick, and she had to make sure she was watching him because he would yell at her if she's not watching him and following him explicitly. I know the type. PTSD, Kent. Yeah, they were trying to ban sales in certain cities of GTA. Interesting. That's crazy. Then when you can, Google rap torch. Okay, let's make a note of it. Note rap torch. I get so sleepy when it's cold. Yeah, girl, that's what happens, and then you wake up dead. So don't go to sleep when you cold, girl, okay? Just scare her. I really should scrub my floorboards today. I think an algae is starting to form. Do you make time for cleaning? Yeah, especially my feet, you freaking bacteria-footed nasty. He's got algae in his floorboards? That's probably the mold off your feet, boy. That's uranium's fire starter. Yeah, I figured. Rap torch. Does it start rapping like Parappa the Rapper? How you wake up dead? Shout out. What was that movie? What is it even from? Scream? Like sometimes I remember lines from movies and don't even remember what movie it was from. I think Scream makes sense. Scream's like a parody of a horror movie. That's from like 2001 anyway. I would have been like 11 years old when that came out. More like a Fire Earth Dino. Scary Movie 4? Wow, I thought it was from like 1. Like the first one. Alright. 5 p.m. Guess I'll just fish a little bit to finish off this day. We have the fishing festival tomorrow as well. We gotta make sure we're on point. We gotta beat these fellow townies. They gotta realize our consistency, you know? It's like, I didn't realize this new guy was gonna become so obsessive with our festivals. Yeah, that obsession ain't ending, sir. I'll tell you what. It's gonna be nice to see our baby. I think Haley brings the baby to the festivals and stuff. And then the children when they're eventually like toddlers. I've never done that. Never had babies in this game. Never had babies in real life. I actually think that's kind of a well, it depends on perspective, but kind of a merit for now. Or 3, but that's when the Wayans got jacked for their franchise, right? Good old Wayans bros. They're like the shot bros of movies. Yeah, once they are toddlers, they can be seen at the festivals. Oh, toddlers only, not the baby? It'd be nice to see the baby like in a crib or something. That would be so nice. Or like even just some of the festivals, like the ones that seem like less loud. Like maybe the one tomorrow where we're just doing like ice sculptures and fishing. You just bundle up the baby in some wools. That'd be nice. Squid. Hey Abigail, meet Abigail. Yeah, it's just a nice name. It don't matter if there's only like 28 people living in the town and 2 of them are named Abigail. They'll know which one we speak of. 203 grand. Yeah, year 2 is really when things just start like becoming normalized life. In a way, it's almost like when you move. It takes like a full year to really truly get used to the place, the newer place. Like really settle in. Just like this game. Right, back to the farm. I forgot about the robin thing yet again. Which is sad. I keep forgetting. Like, I just can't freaking remember to do it, apparently. I even have like a to-do list mod, but I don't know how to get rid of this mini map. So it covers up the to-do list, so I don't use it anymore. Oh, hello. Remember that drawing I showed you with the orc? I entered it into an online contest and won 50 gold. Heck yeah, girl, you're such a good artist, that's why. I don't remember the drawing, though. Diamond, nice. Just throw that in there. I think you can click and drag. Oh my god. Wow. Gosh darn. And you can even tuck it under there and it looks kind of cool like that. Wow. Shout out. See Robin on non-festival day. I'm gonna leave that up there the whole time. The whole day, because she won't be working on the festival day, I don't think. Crisis averted. 8,200 gold. That's also my thing, is like, I won't even look things up like that. I'll just complain about it. Some items were placed in the town lost in... Why? What do you mean? I'm going to socialize in town for a bit today. Alright, girl. Baby! What a nice baby. Can we move that crib? Can't move the crib with the baby in it? You can... Oh, okay. Only one kid at a time, sadly, and you can only have one boy and one girl, I guess. One of each. Which is cool. I guess I like that the girl is the older one. I mean, we don't have a boy yet, but eventually. There's Bobby Lee. But yeah, I've always wanted to play like an online kind of Pokemon game. Catch 'em all. But at the same time, I stopped playing online games for a reason, because it's really like consuming. Consumes your life. Especially like when you're in it. Like, I get obsessive about certain things. And I'm a grinder. I can grind anything all day long. Doesn't matter what it is. Could be a video game, could be something in real life. Not that, you know, a video game's real life. You get what I mean. Oh, we need more grass. Your soul is mine. Yeah. Frickin' quoting MMOs out there. Get these animals fed. You can do trades and online battles in Uranium. Yeah, that's the thing. Actually, Pokemon was the very first game I ever live streamed. Fun fact. Not on this channel though. This channel, the very first game was Cyberpunk 2077 because Red Dead Redemption 2 didn't work. I mean, it did, but it was all laggy. But yeah, Pokemon Violet. I was battling a bunch of people, and then like a couple of them would like brag about having beat me. But it's like, bro, your Pokemon were like level 67. I was like level 20 or something, dog. Of course you're gonna beat me. What did you think was gonna happen? That should be enough hay. Did I water these already? No. Okay. Sounds like you were fighting kids. Yeah. I think they mostly had to have been. Which is interesting. Because on this channel, at least according to YouTube stats, analytics, 0% are under 18. 0 people. Because I think my channel's like flagged as like mature or something, probably. I would imagine so. We've showed a lot of titties in stream. Not mine, but like video game titties. I don't know how to clarify that. Coin does that in Lost Judgment. Yeah, Lost Judgment we're finishing up soon as well. Finishing it up, we're gonna finish up them high school kids. We're gonna bang them. The heck yeah, I love it. I get hyped in that game. I love the martial arts stuff. It's just so fun. The gameplay, the mechanics. Japanese tend to do things right. I mean, Harvest Moon, which this game was highly based off, is a Japanese freaking game. So, you know. Shout out to Japanese in Japan. Yes. Typical kids brag about having their best team ever and having like all legendaries that are go around bragging or begging for a Mew. I'm begging for one. Can I have a Mew? Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing with those games. It definitely draws those people. Wait, I need to make guess I'll just put this in the fridge for now. And the egg, dinosaur egg right there. Beautiful. Seems like we're getting those lately. It seems like after you get the first dinosaur egg, the other ones come easier and quicker. Like breaking open the what's it called? When people drink and then like they pee the first time, breaking the seal, then they feel like they have to keep peeing again and again. Here we are, the Festival of Ice. Look at the raccoon house. It's blocked off. Did townies do this or what? Did Robin do this? This time of year isn't so bad. No bugs during winter. True, yeah, always gotta be wearing stuff or using bug spray out here in the summer. Think you can beat Willie this year? He's a tough competitor. Oh, I beat him last year, I'll beat him again this year. It's called frickin' statistics, my guy. You understand that? You ever notice how quiet it is in the snow? Yeah. Because it muffles everything. It's kind of like using, like, you know, egg cartons or like foam on the walls, and it kind of absorbs the sound. It's the sound waves and such, Sebastian. You understand? Anyway. Okay. Anything in here? No. We don't need another tree. I'm definitely... Those are too big. Maybe wallpaper. That sounds nice. Just buy a few of these. For each room. Oop, I accidentally bought whatever that is, a table. Sure. Haley will love that table. Indeed, and everybody else will love playlists on the channel for the various games and series we play. Yo, Alan, my day's very well. How's yours going? Snort. I'm too nervous to walk on the frozen lake. I read a book once where a girl fell through the ice. It was okay, but I've been cautious about it ever since. Oh, Penny, that's how you end up going and having a tragic life, is thinking of tragedies happen to you all the time, you know? You understand? High density foam is the ticket egg cartons don't work. Well, they work in certain ways, acoustically. I mean, it's been proven. Water, ice, a most profound substance indeed, necessary for life. It makes a fitting material for statuary meant to represent the living form. What are you saying, Demetrius? You just use a bunch of freaking words. Ice sculpting is a rewarding challenge for me. It's a distinct material that I'm not used to. Yeah, Robin's cool though. Got a new picture. Hard to tell what it is. Is it a mouth? You have to temper ice before cutting it, otherwise you can't shape it. Interesting. Wow, that's a nice sculpture, girl. You made this one? Huh. You think anyone would mind if I took a dip in the frozen lake after the festival? Nah, man. I'll call you Wim Hof. I've heard ice baths are good for the muscles. I mean, sure, they're good for a lot of things, man. Not necessarily muscles, but I guess in certain ways. You never know. This cold could be the last time I ever make a snowman with Alex. Aw. Life is short, dear. Make sure to treasure every moment. Aw. Hey, why are you laughing? He's not even done yet. I wasn't laughing, dog. What are you talking about, Sam? You're the one laughing, boy. My big brother is helping me build a snowman. Oh, that's why he was insecure about your snowman, because he's the one building it for you, and okay, I get it. The key to making a well-crafted snowman begins with ensuring a level foundation and avoiding excessive weight on the upper section. You're just like your father, Maru. I think we gotta break up. Grandma, no! Don't talk like that, girl. I shouldn't have waxed my mustache this morning. It's frozen solid. Oh dear. Well, if you need an ice pick, you know where to find me. These lumps of snow won't form into balls. I think I'm better working in the heat than in the cold. A snowman has to look the part. Isn't the top hat and scarf stylish? Yeah. Yeah, your snowman's the best snowman in the over here. Haley's and Emily's my girlfriend and my wife. Or other way around. I don't remember. Come here, let me fix your hair. I'm gonna take an action shot of you during the contest. Oh, that's nice. An action shot of me fishing, girl? There's not too much fishing in action though, I ain't gonna lie. But thank you, girl. Balls, huh? Yeah. Clint's out here. He's the local town in Sale, I think. That's what Bobby Lee called him anyway. Gatherings like this are a good way to build community with our neighbors. It's nice how cold weather seems to bring people together. Hi, Coin. Are you finding any time to relax from your farming duties this winter? Why are you saying it like that, Caroline? Our family has matching winter star sweaters. Now, if only Abigail would wear hers. What? You talking about my daughter or yours? You ready for the contest? We all think you're going to win. Oh, dang, Kent. My freaking guy. That's what I'm talking about. That's when brothers look out for each other. He just assumes I'm going to win because he knows I'm the shit. Look here, it's my secret weapon, a flask of fine spirits to wet my lips the moment before the whistle sounds. You're wetting your lips on a whistle, you said? I don't think that means what you think it means, guy. People say I look like Robin Thicke. Do you? Who's Robin Thicke? Let's see. Pull it up, Faye. Oh, the guy from American Idol. You look like him? Interesting. Kent has your 6. Yeah, that's my guy right there. Despite the PTSD, I still
respect a man. I mean, you should respect people with PTSD. That's not what I meant. You know what I mean. Anyway, winter can be really hard on animals. Did you install heaters in your coops and barns? Yeah, I did, Shane. Thanks, man. You know, you understand I've lived here for like 2 years now, right? And I've supplied the town with a lot of animal products. I know how to take care of my animals, man. Gosh darn. Getting me stuttering out here. Ah, the whole town be watching your little tournament today. Let's give them all a good show. I've been spending too much time holed up inside, watching grid ball. It's good to get outside in the crisp winter air. When you get old and bald like me, you need a good warm hat. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I still wear hats even though I got a lot of hair though. Ah, the forest has entered her long slumber for the winter. Have you ever thrown a bunch of pebbles on a frozen lake? It makes a very nice sound. Are you into the ASMR, Abigail? Don't tell my dad, but I'm wearing the Winter Star sweater under this coat. Oh, you're so sweet to your father. Your father sucks though, girl. I shouldn't say that to you. Don't the fish get cold under there? Oh, Jazzy Jazz, no, they don't. They work differently. Oh, that piggy looks adorable, all bundled up. I didn't realize it was bundled up. It's a purple pig bundled up with a pink sweater to look like it's more of a natural looking pig. This is why I love this game. What the heck? Oh, I didn't finish talking to him. You just wait. Once we're finished, he'll be one fine snowman. Dang, Sam is competitive. I didn't realize that. So we've talked to everyone, I think, except her. I lost last year because I chose a bad spot. If I have a good feeling things will be different this time around. Okay, well, good luck, Pam. Same to you, kid. I don't need luck, Pam. Hello, Coin. It's that time of year this year again for the Ice Fishing Festival. Why is everybody stuttering today? Speak with me when you're ready to start the competition. Are you ready to participate in the ice fishing competition? Yes. Oh, I know why. I shouted out water earlier to drink it, and it's been a long time since I've drank some. Or did I? Actually, I think I drank the glass, to be honest. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Hydrate. Alright, everyone. Let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Contestants, with the provided fishing rods, you must catch as many fish as you can from these holes in the ice. Are you all ready? Begin! Arigato gozaimasu! They all stood at their spots while I was standing in the middle. I don't like how they do that. They cheat me out of my seconds. That was precious, like 1.2 seconds. Wow, this is gonna be real easy. You fools don't know what's coming to you. We also slapped the egg hunting festival. I think I broke my record this year compared to what I had last year. And I smacked all the townies in that egg hunting festival. That was the point, you're just that good. They gotta give you like they gotta give the townies a little head start. It's like if we were running a 100-meter race, they would set me back like 50 meters. It's okay. I understand. It ain't no fun when only one man wins every single time. They have to handicap you just so others have a slight chance. Even Willie though, Willie's like the grand fisherman. He's out here trying to pretend he's teaching me how to fish.
I mean, Willie even owns a boat. I don't even own a boat. A fishing boat. Well, this fish is tough. This is a tough one, huh? You out here struggling out, huh? Here, huh? There you go. 5 seconds. Come on, one more. Come on, please. Ah. Oh, come on. I thought you got... Ah. No way. How many did I even catch? I feel like I didn't catch that many. Impressive. That's a lot of caught fish. Gag, I will never get used to that stench. Now, for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Gotta go to school, last test of the year. Heck yeah, appreciate you being around, Elena. Be here next time again, and I won't forget that you were here before. I remember, technically. I remembered you were here before. Appreciate you. Coin with 5 big slimy fish. Oh, I win. Bye. I don't know why I was using his voice a bit. Have a good one. Here's your prize. Enjoy. Well, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Now, let's release these poor fish. I ain't releasing mine. I'm eating them. I caught these fish fair and square, Mayor. You can tax me if you want. I can't believe I won. Well, time to head home. I actually couldn't believe it. I thought 5 wasn't enough, to be honest. I actually thought 5 was kind of trash tier catching, you know? But I'm kind of a hard man on myself. I expect perfection and never do anything perfect. Well, that's kind of what life is, you know? Oop. What was that sound? Oh, that was my keg. Good day. Humble coin. Yeah, we're making some humble coin out here doing that humble hustling. 8,000 gold. We're doing nothing. I didn't do nothing that day, man. What did I do? Nothing. We're just making money passively. It's called passive income. Good morning, dear. Smells good, doesn't it? I made you breakfast. I know you're busy with your work. I'm here to support you any way I can. Yeah, she made us eggs. I love eggs. I can never complain about eggs. Here, baby. Do you feed the baby your titty milk, girl? We don't feed our baby formula. Throw this in here. Alright, wallpaper. I did indeed buy that. Oh wow. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot to make. Oh, there. Boom. That's what I thought it would do, was something more like that. What? You can't put oh. What? No, you can. You can put wallpaper behind things. I guess you just have to like take these down first. Yeah. There you go. Nice. Like a little holiday cabin. Time for the morning chores. Yeah, so these pigs, I guess, just get a free home for the winter. They don't do nothing. They just eat. Pork chops, yeah, I would like to do that actually. You know, I'm not super into pork. I mean, I'll eat it for sure. But pork chop is definitely on the top of the list of good pork eatings. Who wants to get chopped up, girls? A train is passing through Stardew Valley. I can sell them off. I mean, I guess that's a kind of a thing you can do. Is sell off the pigs for wintertime. And then, I don't know how long it takes them to, like, grow back up. It's probably not efficient doing that, to be honest, but I guess if you just wanted to, not have useless pigs on your farm, you could do that. We're gonna see Robin as well. Here's the train. It's a passenger train, so no materials fall off this thing. Just out here twinning with my horsey. I do think I like the horse more with this governor's hat on though, compared to the Santa hat. I like the governor's hat more than I thought. I never thought of it, really. Where's the frickin' Robin? Sorry, shop's closed for the day. I'm at Caroline's place for aerobics club. Of course, girl. It's okay. She deserves a day off because she's basically the man of the town. We're insulated from the rest of the world here in Stardew Valley. Maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, maybe that is a good thing, man, because a real man would take your wife in a heartbeat, my guy. Ain't no real men around this town. Bad luck day. Maybe I'll go into the mines anyway. There she is. Robin, I needed you to work on my gosh darn farm, girl. No yam for Clint. Maybe. I've got to start coming up with a plan for improving our town next year. You should have been doing that since you became mayor, I think, man. How many years you been mayor? What the hell? You just now talking about improving the town? Cow decal. Oh, it's a cow decal? I thought it was a cow we were gonna get. What the heck is that? It's furniture. Interesting, I like it. A word of warning, Willie really hates white algae. Oh, does he? He's racist then against white algae only? Read the fine print. Yeah, a freaking cow decal. I guess it makes sense out of a prize box. Why would you get a whole cow out of that thing? I'm looking forward to seeing what your farm looks like this spring. But I thought it was like a coupon to trade into Marnie for a cow or something, you know? It's going to be so fresh and beautiful. I mean, maybe. You ever seen my farm, Penny? You ever been on there? I know it's private property, but I don't mind if you go on my farm. It looks dilapidated as shit. It ain't too good of a farm. But I like your positive attitude, Penny. We've never decorated the farm once, sadly. I mean, maybe that's what I should do, like a few days before Grandpappy's evaluation. Is decorate the farm a little bit. Make it look decent. Yeah, I mean, I guess I probably should do that. Because, like, it looks like trash. Straight up trash. Pull that trailer onto my farm, Pen. Oh, you just reminded me. Sir, gosh darn. We have 215 grand. We need 500 grand to build her mama a house, Pam. And by building Pam a house, it means we build Penny a house. By building Penny a house, it means that she now has a room for herself and not just a section of the trailer. And by having a room for herself means that we have a place we can be in that's not my house where my wife is. Oh my god. I just said all that? Dang, I sound like a scumbag. Gosh darn. Let's put that cow down. Don't have a cow, man. I'm gonna put it downside, or downside. I'm gonna put it inside near the baby. You watch over my baby now. You hear? That's a decal, so it goes on the wall. Right, read the fine print. Put it right here. Like it, that's nice. Lots more room for activities, yeah. It ain't gonna be no Step Brothers thing though. Like the movie. Where they got a whole lot of room for activities. It's gonna be more like a... Yeah, check out the merch on the website. www.coinecc. It's 2 letters, .cc, not .com. They stopped me from saying something I couldn't take back. Thanks, girl. I appreciate you. Let's do it now. Why not a little bit now? Because we have a bunch of months. I mean, it's a bunch of days left a month. Well, I guess. Yeah, a bunch of days left. It's the 9th. And, usually the trees and, like, stuff regrow on the first of a season. But once the season changes. So nothing should really be getting worse over time during the winter. Plus, the more you clear out, the more room there is for things like, I guess like the meteorite that drops. I mean, technically those should just destroy things, I think, but I think there's a game mechanic where, like, the game wants you to have free slots, like free tiles on your farm before it will spawn certain things. So you should keep your farm, like, pretty much as clear as you can, I guess. Because it increases the chance or something like that. I don't know. Something sounds right. Yeah, at least Grandpappy's section. His section's like right up here. I did plant some nice mahoganies around him. Although, I didn't intend them to look like this. Let's get rid of this one. And this one. And that's okay. I should fence the whole thing off. So just make this area look so nice. Put up a little picnic, some fresh fruit and stuff. And when Grandpappy comes out, he's going to be like, wow, you did an amazing job. But it's just fenced off and the whole farm is just gone to shit. Yeah, I like thinking of ways to disappoint Grandpappy. Because he'd definitely know. But he'd probably be such a con man and not even say anything about it. My grandson is so lazy, but I still love him. and more hay for the barns, for the animals. It's not even much work to clear the farm, really. It's crazy that I really never do it. Hay is for horses. It's also for a bunch of other animals that can digest that crap well. Grandpappy sees the nice fenced area of his shrine. Oh, grandson, you shouldn't have. Sees the rest of the farm gone to shit. Oh, you really shouldn't have. I'm sorry, Grandpappy. I know I shouldn't have tried to one-up you. That's not the right word, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Not one-up. I shouldn't have tried to deceive you. I'm just such a failure. Just spent all my money on the women in town. I think people actually have, I mean, of course people have, but I mean like in videos, people have married like every single girl in town and divorced them all. It just seems crazy. Like so much work. Seems like so much work. I'm not mad, grandson. I'm just disappointed. I guess that sounds a little worse, but thanks, Grandpappy. Go getting more hay. Grandpappy gonna be like, "Where's your grandmama's shrine? I can't see it." I think Grandpappy was an unmarried man, to be honest. He was probably going around town with Emily, or not Emily. She would have been so young at the time. He was probably going around town with Evelyn. The old lady. The one that can still walk, unlike George. I think he has a picture of his wife on his fireplace in the intro. Oh, interesting. That's funny. I have the thumbnail of this live stream of me playing ping pong on his bed with Evelyn. I love it. It's the best Stardew Valley thumbnail I've ever made. We just playing ping pong on Grandpappy's deathbed. I'm sorry, Grandpappy. I just love to have fun. You know me. You know me, sir. I ain't doing this out of no disrespect. I gosh darn promise. Another day down. Day 9 of winter. Sebastian's birthday. Have any plans for the day? I'm gonna give Sebastian a gift, girl, and you a kiss. There you go. Did you feed my baby, Haley? The Ridgeside mod, along with adding a neighboring town, also adds lore about your grandmother, actually. Interesting. Ridgeside SDV mod. Definitely gotta get that, along with Stardew Valley expanded. I want a bunch of like NPCs and stuff. It would be dope. Maybe I'll even make Sebastian into Sabrina. Hey witch, turn this man into a woman that I can date. And then she like drives a motorcycle and everything because she has the same backstory. How cool is that? Bobby Lee. We can finally go to Robin today. A new chick has hatched. It looks odd. Isabel, let's name this one Zazzy. Oh, it's the void chicken. Nice. There we go. What do you mean it looks odd? It looks beautiful. Odd. Yes, beautiful things can look odd. Alright, game, I take it back. Oh, yeah, that one's Marnie. I always seem to interact with Marnie a lot, like bring up her nameplate. Marnie's one of my favorite pigs. Oh, I only have broccoli in here now, huh? I guess I probably should get more starfruit seeds. Although it's like, I also just feel like there's really not much need for that once I have my wine. I mean, I guess I should always be producing more, but it takes a while for the casks to age the wine in the basement. So I'm going to have an excess amount of starfruit wine to eventually put in there anyway. So I don't really need to grow too many, but I probably will. Is that fruit in the void? Yeah, sadly. I need like a, one of those magnet rings to get it. I think that would work. There was a pomegranate. Yeah, exactly. It falls out there. It's happened twice to me now. I don't know how I got the first one unless it despawns after a certain amount of time. I don't think so. Sebastian, okay, what does he like? He's already at 8 or 10 hearts or whatever. Void egg, sashimi. Can make him some sashimi before we head up to Robin's house right now. Cool, 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 cool. Let me put the dining table in here. This will be our dining area. Perfect. No clip mode is a mod you can toggle on and off for clipping. Oh, interesting. It's like what is the command in Fallout games? Not TGM, that's toggle god mode. Huh. How do I not remember? TCL. Ooh, skeletal hand. Gunther can tell you more about this at the museum. Here we go. Construct farm building. What else? Let's see. House renovation. Right, we can add more to our house. Adds a little cubby next to the front door. What's a cubby? Next to the front door. Coin got stuck in no-clip mode in Fallout 1. Yeah, that's... Well, that thing went to the crap right at the end of the dang playthrough, too. Crazy, we were so close. We basically got to the end of the game. Close bedroom, close the wall. Alright, now. Southern corner dining. Oh, a dining room? 75 grand. Tiny open space room. Oops. Oh, wow. You can select the area? Well, it says it's next to the kitchen. I don't think you can select any other area, but that's cool. Because this is kind of new to me, this mechanic. I don't want to spend 75,000 right now on that though. Let's see what else we can make. Like a community upgrade. Like Pam is 500 grand and 950 wood. We need double what we have right now to make that happen. Let's see, farm buildings. Do I want any of this? Let's see, shed, coop, a barn. I mean, honestly, I just want to build, I guess, the house renovations then. Maybe a cubby for the trees. Yeah, let's see. It seems like I don't want anything else. Might as well just start small. Like to name. Remove all items from it. Right there? Come on. Girl, alright, let's build something else then. Corner room, 10 grand. Come on. What's because there's like a couple items there. What's a farm without a strip club on site? Let's go back to the farm and strip the furniture around it. I wish it would let you do it during that build mode, right? You can't just take... I guess not. I didn't even make, what's his name, sashimi. Let's clear out this space over here. I think it was right here. I don't think you have to take the wallpaper. What about this? Okay, that's Haley's thing. Are you sure that's Haley's thing? That's mine, right? Is that not my trophy from something? Oh yeah, that's mine. Stardew Hero trophy. I legit thought that was Haley's. That's mine, girl. But I did put it there for a reason. It's hers now. You can have it. Yeah, that'll be easy, and we can't have that. Can't make things easy like that. You gotta make my life trouble. It took me weeks to get up to Robin to even remember to have her build me something, and then once I got up there, I couldn't even do it. What's hers is yours. Yeah, that's true. I don't mind. It's all good, bro. I'm not super materialistic. I like things, but you know, women like things too, and I like when women are happy. Construct the corner room. Come on! No! Oh, it worked. Hey, arigatou gozaimasu. I didn't realize that it doesn't take her days to do it. These house renovations are instant. Interesting. I could have done several. Or at least like 2, but no, I'll wait for now. We have that new room. It's such a big house. Good tree room, yeah. It's so big. Do you have a kitchen in your house yet? Ooh, look at this cutscene. Cubby room can be for the kegs. Yes. I love that the house expansion is a thing, because that wasn't a thing whenever I played the game back in the day. And it's cool. Like, it's such a simple but cool feature. Oh, hey, give me a sec. It'd be way doper if this was Sabrina instead of Sebastian. She's just a nerd. Stay put. Yeah. Do you think you could make me a sandwich? My wife Robin doesn't do much cooking because she does a lot of construction. I know, because she's a man, Demetrius. Why don't you cook? Okay, sorry about that. I just needed to finish what I was working on. What's that, you coding something, bro? I'm a web developer. You need some help? Ask him what he's working on. What you working on, bro? I do freelance work as a programmer. Oh, you do, huh? What you programming on? What language you programming with? What language you doing, bro? That was an instant message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. Oh, I really don't feel like going out today. Oh, hi, Coin. Oh, what's up, girl? How you doing? You get divorced? Stebby, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store and she said she was looking for you. Why? Did you tell her I'm working? MS-DOS. I did, but she just said she'd probably stop by anyway. He's frustrated. No one takes my job seriously. No one even bothers Maru when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? Bro, you so sensitive. I think you probably are. No respect for his work, Rip. I feel like if you that sensitive and snappy, I think maybe you are just browsing the web. You watching porn all day, bro. I know what you're doing. I see that sticky stuff on your desk. Ask him about his career goals. He wants people to ask him about his freaking thing. Well, I'm trying to save up so I can move out of here. Probably to the city or something. Oh, you want my job from the city? Dog, I came from Zuzu City. I worked my ass off up in there. You know, if I'd gone to work or if I'd gone to college, I'd probably be making 6 figures right now. But I just don't want to be part of that corporate rat race, you know? Well, and I guess I just feel more comfortable hidden behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. Click. Well, I should get back to work. I need to get this module finished by tomorrow. Oh, you're working on modules, huh? That's cool. What kind of system? Alright, never mind. You are a Seb natural. Time to turn him into Sabrina. Yeah, social anxiety, yeah. Hey, Coin. He's an introverted man, that's for sure. Sam and I were about to play Solorian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 players anyway. Heck yeah, I'm down. I'm gonna crush you boys. Okay, here we go. Let me draw the scenario card. It looks like today's quest will take us into the Necromancer's Tower to try and reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of Dreadlord Zarth. Cool. Coin, are you ready to choose your character? Choose your character. Ooh. Yeah, Stardew's version of D&D. Check out the Baldur's Gate 3 playlist we played. It was dope. Dope game. And also the playthrough. Warrior. Heal. I'm always a warrior, to be honest. Warrior. I like the direct approach. DPS, boy. Good choice. Warrior is probably the easiest for beginners. It was also the hardest to master, Sebastian, okay? I guess I'll pick the wizard then. I guess I'm stuck with the healer. Oh. Well, let's begin. So we're a trinity. We're playing the Holy Trinity then. The king has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff, a task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends, as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. Yeah, Sam got last pick. That's what happens when you basically the beta of the group, I guess they would call it. I usually don't call people that, but you know, it's the appropriate word at the moment. Check out the YouTube channel membership. Join the crew, just like this crew up here on the screen. That's what we do in the crew. You get less ads too. After a long month journeying across unforgiving lands, you step out onto a precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond a moonlight plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian staff with his vile purposes, or for them rather. I like how it's changing the scene too. Simple but dope. Also, for some reason, it's reminding me of Night in the Woods, which is a really fun kind of game, story-driven game, that I completely voice acted. The tower lies before you. We can either go and search the front, fortune favors the bold, or search for a back entrance, let's remain hidden. Nah, I'm a warrior. We go in the front, we're going hard, we're going fast. A skeleton guards the hallway before you. It looks dangerous. What do you do? What do you think I do? Warrior, so warrior gon' fight. Warrior mode activated. My favorite hard event. So far this is already my favorite. Like even just the first scene we did right here it already made it my favorite. The skeleton lunges forward. Raise your shields. You successfully block the attack. The skeleton stumbles backward, giving you enough time to strike out and slay the foul creature. I punched my desk. You continue down the hallway, taking care not to step on the skeleton's remains. You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with a peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase leads up into the dark. Green light sounds like radiation and poop. I'm gonna go up to the darkness, because that sounds better to me. Yeah. We're going to the darkness. Yeah. Climb the stairs to your... The thing is, usually I say, take the left. If there's a choice between left and right, or even left, right, center, whatever, always go left. But not if it's in the glowy green room. I don't think so. We're going right. You've come to a door at the end of a hallway. Boss is dark? Ooh, the time has come to face Dreadlord Zarth. Zarth. Intruders? How dare you trespass in my private chambers? I don't know what voice I'm doing. Ah, so you've come for the Solarian staff. Fools, you'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. I don't even know what accent I'm giving him. Dreadlord Zarth is muttering an incantation. What do you do? Charge ahead swinging your sword, dog. Get him, deeps him. You charge forward, but Zarth slips past you and sends a shadow beam at your companions. Sebastian and Sam are fried to a crisp. You swing your sword again and land a solid blow. Zarth shrieks and crumbles into dust. Got him! You pick up the Solarian staff and hold it high. Peace and order have been restored to the world. Oh, I'm sorry, press F for our boys. You finished the scenario with a C rating, but we won. We survived. Not our boys though. I'm sorry, boys. Boo, Sebastian and Sam. Hey, not bad. I like that Sebastian's not like yelling at me over that. It took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. Noble sacrifice, Sam and Seb. Yeah, I like that. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. This is my favorite thing. This is my favorite. 100%. Favorite friend event. That was so cool. I like stuff like that. Hey, don't let me stop you from getting your work done. Oh, thanks, bro. You get your work done too, bro. You on that C# or what? C++? Or no? Okay. He's busy. Nice. I like that. That was a good time. I didn't even give him his gift. I went in there to give him some sashimi for his birthday. Like I said, Seb natural. Yeah. He's impressed that you completely. Yeah, that's what I. Good attitude. I like that. Because some people would be like, "Oh, I can't believe you decided to do that and not defend us." It's like, bro, I made a split decision in the moment, a split second. You know. Here's sashimi, bro. Oh, really? I wasn't expecting this. It looks great, though. Thank you. No problem. You need your energy for all that finger tapping, boy. 213 grand after spending a decent amount. Everything's just going so swell. Who's not like our girlfriend right now? Wifey. I love all the hearts. I love how it just stacks up. I wish there were more. I wish it was 20 hearts. That would be so good. You just unlock like a new level in your relationship. It's like, oh, I never knew you were that kind of person, Coin. What? Here's Penny. She's, yeah, almost at 10 hearts. Sandy's almost at 10 as well. I should go to the desert. Maybe not today, 3:10 p.m. Probably whenever it's a lucky day. Wives on wives on wives. Girls, stack up. Let's go. You know what I like. Yeah. It makes the romance better. Yeah. I like the bonding in these games. It's the best part. Well, yeah, I mean, cuz honestly, if I were to think about this game without the characters, without the NPCs, I would never play it. I wouldn't play this game without NPCs, even if everything else was exactly the same. Like pretty much exactly the same, and maybe there's some kind of different alternative to NPCs being in the game. You know, I don't know. I need NPCs. That's why Fallout 76, when it first released, it didn't have NPCs. I didn't play it because I don't want that crap. And then they eventually released NPCs, and then I played it, and it was actually pretty good. Like, contrary to what people are saying about it, it's definitely way better than what people are saying. Because I think there's the lack of NPCs left a bitter taste in people's mouths. I want to look for bugs, but Mom gets mad when I'm all dirty. It's a tough choice. Tough choice as a kid, huh? Their excuse was like, the players are the NPCs. Yeah, like, no, it's not. That's not how that works. I would rather talk to NPCs than most people. Indeed, we do have a super thanks option for those watching in the replay, which is edited fully, and I appreciate you all day. Aunt Marnie won't let me go out after 6 o'clock. It's not fair. I'm not afraid of the dark anymore. I've lived in Pelican Town my whole life. Can you believe that? I'm gonna build you a house, girl, for sure. 100% I'm building Penny that house. It's not for Pam, it's for Penny. I'm glad I work at the museum now. It's way more interesting than that depressing Joja Mart ever was. Yeah, that's the thing with negative vibrations, brother. A lot of people don't realize when you up in that situation, up in Joja Mart working your ass off, it's all depressing. It just, your whole life formulates around that depression. That's how it works. You gotta change it. You gotta shift that energy. You have big arms, Coin. Do I? They're not that big. They're kind of small, I would say, these days. Realistically, I'm not even joking. Help wanted. The local perch population is starting to threaten other species. If you can fish for them for me, it would be a big help. Perch? What I would like is something like Fallout New Vegas with co-op. I tried Skyrim Together. That's the thing. They were making a mod. Skyrim Together. You can play Skyrim with friends. Kind of cool, but also very freaking buggy. But yeah, I would love that too. Something like that would be amazing. I mean, I want to play probably, even though it's a game without NPCs, even though we were just talking about it, I want to play maybe Project Zomboid on the channel. Would be nice. And have anyone join the server. Just go zombie slaying and surviving. Such. Do you have a license for those guns? I absolutely do not. I think they're basically built like 22 calibers, so you know. Like any American can just find a 22 in the trash can. uh, let's put these rocks away. Probably also go to the desert. Desert to see Sandy. Make sure I bring that dandelion for her. Throw those in there for now. That's for Gunther. Very nice. Go fish the rest of the day off here. He's got an open carry license. I do love me some freedom, that's for sure. Freedom of the arms. To be who they are. You know, I used to, it's probably been, how many years? How old would I have been? Probably like 17. It's probably been like 18 years since I've worn like a tank top publicly. Legitimately. I used to never wear, I mean, I used to, like when I was a teenager, I used to always wear like tank tops and I was a skinny kid. And then I never wore tank tops when I became an adult. Well, I mean, I wore them, but like in private. And then, yeah, for some reason I just started wearing them lately. Like I go outside now to tan my pale body. It's helpful. I used to never tan either. Like I used to always cover all my skin. Probably because I got traumatized from being sunburned. People think it's like, oh, you got melanin in your skin, you can't get sunburned. Black people don't need no sunscreen. What you talking about, dog? First of all, I'm not that dark. I can get burned, dog. It hurts. I've heard that so often. It's like, why is that a thing? Why do you think that's a thing that I can't burn? I can absolutely burn in the sun, and it hurts my skin a lot. It's just, you know, less likely, of course. But it happens. Yeah, all skin burns, especially at higher elevation, which I guess at this point I've lived in for the most part is like in like mountain, like over a mile above sea level, which is 20% stronger UV radiation than at sea level because there's less atmosphere up here. Anyone can get roasty toasty indeed. I got sunburned like on my forehead one time. It was real bad. Which also reminds me that one time I passed out and I also had a big old friction burn on my forehead for like over a year or something like that. I was just so ugly with that thing. But I got used to it. Like, it was just like right in the, like in the center of my forehead. It eventually just went away. Like the skin was pink for the longest time. Crazy. When I was in the Keys, all the folk had a copper tone, which I acquired in my time there. Yeah, it makes sense. You out there in the frickin', yeah, you're getting that swamp ass out there too, instantly. And that humidity. You around the ocean and such. What do you prefer dry heat too, right, Icer? In Arizona? I prefer dry heat over humidity any day. It's just so much more comfortable in a dry heat because I'm outside a lot too, and like humidity is just, it just hits different. It's not fun. I mean, you do get used to it, of course. Like I lived in Singapore. I guess it's subtropic, but it's more subtropical than like Florida. Like, cause Florida's subtropical too, but it's a little bit more subtropical than even that. A little bit more tropical, I guess I would say. And you do get used to it in a sense, but at the same time, in the shadows. Oh, are you? I never would have guessed. I don't know why. Man, it was different than home, but yeah, I'll take dry heat. Yeah, dry heat for me all day. Plus, it's like, cause like in humid heat, you're just always wet. It's always like slippery feeling. It's like you gotta take more showers too, in my opinion. In kind of humid environments, or at least rinse your body off. But yeah, I mean, that's a big... Oh god. Oh, dang. Oh. That's a big reason I would always keep my skin covered. I guess I mentioned that was because, like, the traumatization, is that a word? Of being sunburned a couple times. I would always just cover, like, most of my skin. I mean, short sleeve shirts were fine, but I would always wear, like, jeans and pants and stuff. Like, I guess I still don't wear shorts these days. That's still a thing I don't really do. I don't really wear shorts too often. Yeah, I was washing clothes every day in Florida. Yeah, and also, man, all the clothes just wet, stays wet, and dry heat. Like if you have cotton, it's nice because it creates like this evaporative cooling when you're outside, and it dries off pretty quickly. So like even when you go inside, even if you've been sweating, you won't be wet, really. You don't feel disgusting. Yeah, Irish and British from my dad's side, and Russian and German from my mother's. Thick as heck hair, but pale as a baby's bum. I don't know why sometimes I curse and sometimes I don't. And you can't keep any paper materials in your pockets. They'd be wet by noon. Yeah, like money too. And you hand in that money to freaking people at the corner stores and stuff, and they're like, they have to take it from you. Like, bro, you should have put your money somewhere else. That shit's wet as it's wet as crap, and it's nasty. Yeah, Irish, British from dads, Russian and German. Russian, huh? Russian and... Interesting mix. The Irish and British make a lot of sense. I mean, any mix makes sense, but, you know, like they live much closer, right? Same little island. Especially for people like that are kind of like in like generation, like my generation. I think you're part of my generation. We're like the same age. Because mostly like most of the crazy mixes are happening these days with all the internationalization going on. I started putting all my shit in plastic bags except my phone, right? Dang. That's wild. Just wet. Just down with that wetness. The worst way. Let's get back inside. Oh, 1 out of 4 perch. We finally caught one. Does he want us to hand it in? If you catch 4 of them for me. No, you just need to catch 4. Yeah, you don't need to give it to him. Desert day. My mom's grandma was born and raised in Germany and came to America, if I remember right. Grandma. Mom's grandma. Your great-grandmammy. Great-grandmammy. Yeah, great-grandmammy in that time. Would have been interesting time. How different the world has become. Not too since like even like history changes so quick too. Good morning, dear. Smells good, doesn't it? I made you breakfast. You made us a fried egg. Thank you, girl, but 1 fried egg for a man like me is not enough. I promise you that. In fact, I'd rather just not eat. And she was very much the stereotypical Oma from what my mom told me. What does that mean? Like grandma? It was funny too because I sweat like a fountain. The people would come up to me like, "Are you okay?" I'm good. I'm just sweating. Right? Because you looks like you're probably struggling, but you're fine. Yo, AK, welcome in. Good to see you today. Look at my baby. You ever meet my baby? That's my baby. She's a good girl. That's my wife. She's also a good girl. Yeah. Hardcore. That's how it is. Different times, different people. It's almost like grandmammy from that time. Like, how can you not be that way? Move, Shredder. God dang it. Funny story, got mad free drink. Yeah, let's hear it. We always like stories. I'd stream a bunch of story-driven games on the channel. I love me some stories. Clever gal. She had her own spliced apple tree with like 3 different kinds of apples and everything. Wow. I like stuff like that as well. It's I guess I like seeing things in people that I don't have myself. It's like botanist skills. Just growing stuff, taking care of life, even if it's like, it doesn't matter what it is, like taking care of life in some way, letting it thrive. I always respect it, like a bonsai tree even. Like some people keep bonsai trees for like dozens of years. And even growing like certain things is hard to begin with, like apple trees. Very self-efficient. I don't want to interrupt y'all previous conversation, but I'll type in a minute. Pomegranate. Good old blueberry pomegranate, as was mentioned earlier. It sounds so nice. Yeah, it's all good. Indeed. Chop this tree. Just level grinding, yeah. That's a good way of it's a good way to multitask, is like having a stream on and grinding in a game. I used to do stuff like that. Usually not with streams, I guess. Back in the day when I played MMOs, it would be like videos. So basically like a stream. It's on in the background. Sometimes music though, depending on what kind of grinding you gotta do. $13 grand right there in that batch. Take it. We go to the desert for Sandy. Bring her a daffodil. She's not much of a sunflower girl. Off to the desert, where there is some nice dry heat to be had. You have arrived. Calico Desert. 222,000 gold. I like seeing that. Underground European techno for coding. Underground European techno. In the first town you visit in Uranium, there's an NPC inside the Poke Center you can battle over and over. Good level grind and money farm. Yeah, finding those efficient spots as well. And sometimes they end up patching that stuff out as well. It's like, no, these players are doing too well up in here. Buy a few of these. Like one of someone I knew when I was a kid, when we were playing like Pokemon Blue and stuff and Green back in the day in Japan. He played, I think, Pokemon Red or something in the starting zone, and he just grinded out this one pocket of grass, the very first pocket of grass that's in the zone outside of the first town, and he just he got his Pokemon up to level 99. Insane. My god, the amount of time that would take to level up your Pokemon in that one patch of grass to level 99. Dedication. Hey, I think I can trust you. You can keep a secret, right? Whisper, that guy in the back, it's some kind of exclusive club. I've never been inside myself, but they pay me a generous monthly rent so I don't ask any questions. He's always telling me that. Here, girl. Oh wow, nothing says spring like a Stardew Valley daffodil. He's not at 10 hearts yet, but almost. Yeah. Crazy. No exploring or anything, just that one patch of grass over and over again. Just like that Nelly song that every millennial knows. No wonder Sandy is surviving without customers. Yeah, because she's getting paid under the table by some gamblers or something. I don't know what's happening back there. I think it's like gambling. I don't remember. I don't even remember if I've ever been back there before. Or if it's a thing, if you can even go back there. No idea. But what's funny is I have done stuff like that in games in the past, completely forgotten and realized, oh, I did actually do that before. Getting the little baby slimes. Get the babies and the adults get so mad. Got 'em. I did that in GTA 5. I got all Frank's stats up as high as I could, then started the next mission. Yeah, I do kind of... What's interesting about the GTA games is that, like, the stats, like, some of the, of course I wouldn't consider them RPGs, but, like, some of them, like, some of the RPG mechanics, like, how the stamina goes up, the swimming gets better. I always kind of like that, because I like RPGs. So anytime there's more mechanics like that, it's always dope. Shooting, driving. Although I never really felt like certain things even got better. Like with the shooting, I never understood how you get better when you're the one aiming. Like I never understood that in GTA. I don't think there's like weapon sway. It makes more sense in like the 3D ones, the older ones, where you're not really aiming, you're just kind of shooting toward the people. But in GTA 5, you're aiming at people. Oh. Is that even a stat? I don't even remember. Maybe it's not even a stat. I'm pretty sure it is. No, shooting is a stat in GTA 5. Shooting stat, driving stat. Some other ones. I guess it's when they're as the NPC. I legit didn't even think about it. I think because you swap between the three characters, their shooting stat is probably just based on when they're playing as, like when you're not playing and they're the NPC, then their shooting stat is dictated by that. That makes sense. I don't know why I never thought of that. Swam for 2 hours to get full stamina and it was a task, but it was fun because I swam around the whole map. Oh, that's, at least you made it like almost like a triathlon type of deal. Instead of just doing it in one spot. Oh, yesterday I walked around the corner to Key Foods, Fort Greene, New York City. And they throw out perfectly good food, so I dumpster dived with some rubber gloves and found cans of Pirate Water 10% drinks. Sanitize them and some free pizza. 2 hours later, I'm buzzing for free. Dang. Man, what a life. That's an adventurous life right there, I must say. Yeah, crack them open. What's funny is, like, I was actually thinking of buying a couple of beers for tonight. Maybe I'll do it for tomorrow. We'll see. I don't really drink. And this time I wouldn't get like the high percentage that I always get. Because I feel like that's probably what gets me. It's like it's too high percentage and I don't drink. Which means it's like messing me up a little too much in the sense like I always want to kind of end the streams early if I drink. Because it's like I just feel like that little bit of like alcohol depressive kind of energy almost. But I think that's because I just like chug those high percentages and it's just too much for my body. Maybe I should just chill, you know, and not go ham. Just sip a normal regular freaking beer. Mining goes up so slow. Miller or Bud Heavy might work for you. Might have to check that out. Because I don't drink very often, but I don't mind it. Like sometimes it can create some fun moments. Not that you need drugs to create fun moments. I have fun all the time. But you know, sometimes it's just fun to do things differently in life. Music is so good. Depends on where you're at. Finding a craft beer at low percent is worth it. I went to a couple of like craft beer microbrewery tours in Denver. I definitely got drunk during doing that. It's like it was only like 25 bucks and they give you like samples of beer. And they give you a bunch of samples of beer. Fun times. Fun time. I mean, it's not something I typically do, but I guess I had friends at the time that did that. So I did it. Life experiences. Gotta let the moose loose sometimes. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let your caboose get loose. Wait, what? Pause. What is our combat at now? Combat is also pretty slowly going up. That's interesting. Combat and mining seem to be kind of slow. Yeah. Good old tours. And they don't take too long either. I guess probably they want probably multiple tours going through. Probably spend like an hour doing it, just sitting at different like pubs and bars and different microbreweries. My pops went to Budweiser factory in St. Louis. He loved the free sample. Don't we all? God dang. That's reminding me of like going to stores back in the day when they used to cook all the little samples of foods. They don't really do that anymore, do they? Like they'd give you like, you know, I don't know, something random like a hot dog on a little toothpick or something, right? To show you like what the hot dog tastes like. It seems like they don't do that stuff anymore these days. Like nobody markets things in person. Get the metal straw to keep your teeth healthy. Metal straw. Just bang your teeth with this straw. Keeps them strong. Costco still does that. I was literally just thinking of Costco. I was thinking Costco probably does. Yeah, Costco's like the one of the few places that does stuff like that. Costco's a cool place, I would say. Good place. Unlike places like Walmart. Not that I mean, I just bought some stuff at Walmart the other day. But, you know, I prefer not to. I don't like Walmart. I don't like big companies like that suck. He explained to me that there was a whole city built on site so workers make it to work. Yeah, it's just like in Fallout 4, we were just playing Nuka World and how the employees of the Nuka World, what's it called? Theme park. They lived within the theme park in the employee town. That's how you get efficient workers, right? That's also how you build a really solid kind of foundation for a company, but at the same time, I feel like anytime stuff like that's happened, they've always gone under. Like there's always some kind of corruption happening. And things like that just end. People don't do it anymore. Down we go. I guess I should leave. Oh, get out of here. We don't have a tent or anything. I mostly just want the somewhat of the combat XP and the mining XP. Those seem like they're definitely the two longest skills to level up. As we head back to Pelican Town. Chilly. We're gonna make a decent amount of money. I suppose we have time to put these seeds in the greenhouse. They're doing that here with a company that makes superconductors, a whole city around the factory, right? I guess usually what happens is like once they're done with the job, the whole town just clears out. Like, well, we ain't got nothing left to do here no more. Guess we just leaving, huh? Alright, it's already tilled. Just not watered. Is that watered? Yeah. In Arizona, so where they're doing that. Indeed, there is a like button down there. That's true. Forgot about that. Get in bed. Good for your memories to get enough sleep at night. We earned 23,000 gold. Not too bad. They're from Taiwan, so it might be long term. Taiwan, huh? Taiwanese aren't so bad. Squid Fest has begun. All right. Interesting. And there's the night market this month. Did you sleep okay? You were snoring a little. Oh, was I, girl? I've got some chores to do here. Have a good day. Here you go, girl. You have a better day now. Go talk to my baby again. What's up, baby? How you doing? Here you go, girl. $18 days left for the starfruit wine. China. Ni hao ma. Traveling merchant is in town today. Let's go do our daily animal chores. Not too many. That's why I never built too many barns or coops. Because I don't want to do this to this many animals. You know, like, how many do we have even? I don't even know, like 16? 16's enough. The days are fast, but the seasons go slow. That's a very interesting thing that I've noticed. It's like, cause like every day I feel like goes so fast, and I feel like a lot of the time I hardly did anything, even though that's not always true. A lot of the time you actually do a lot. But within the season seems like it takes quite a while to get through, which I'm not complaining about. It's actually kind of nice. It's not that they're bad. It's that they're the leading superconductor producers. It's wild. They still want people to basically live at work. Yeah, a lot of people live to work. That's the issue with mental health. Is like, you're living to work, and then like you have no freaking life that you like. You know, like if you love your work, then it's not really work. You don't even have to call it work. So that's not what I mean, right? You can be a productive human being and work and not have it feel like work. But most people in the world, you know, the vast majority of people, that's not really how it goes. People don't like their jobs, but they have to live through it, and they have to live for it, which is real sad. Red plate. That seems interesting. Made with like red veggies or something? Raw meats, maybe? Red armchair eggplant. I'll buy the eggplant. Random 800 gold spent. That's me though. Randomly spending money on crap I don't need. I know it's crazy with World Affairs type stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. Can't get caught up in it personally. It's good to observe and to know and to realize, but to be caught in with it is hard to get out. Random eggplant, yeah. I noticed the shape of it, and how it was purple like my hat. And I was just like, you know, this seems like an appropriate purchase to make. Plus, like, who doesn't like eggplants in town? I think everybody likes them. Well, not everybody, but I think it's a light kind of fruit, veggie. It's a fruit, technically. It's got seeds in it. Right? Eggplant? Am I tripping? I don't need eggplant. But pretty sure that's right. Eggplant parmesan. I might have had that. I don't know how often I've eaten eggplant in my life. But it probably should have been way more often, considering eggplant's like probably one of the leading things that my mom's people eat. I was married long ago. After my wife and I split, she began flying around the countryside, cursing everything she saw. It's not a very mature way to express one's anger, he says. Let me give him some void essence. Ah, this is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies. Thank you. Boop. Doot 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 doot. Doot. Okay, feeling a little lucky. Let's go sell this stuff. I'm just gonna go into the oh, there's a trout derby, right? Or squid thing? Squid Fest? Okay, I'm gonna go do that. I do like squid. And we also have a smoker, which I should be smoking things with. Or smoking. Yeah, no, that's English. That's English, that works. Indeed, dang. I feel like you say that too often now, Faye. Didn't you say that not too long ago? It's okay, girl. I'm not gonna sell that. I was about to sell the eggplant I bought for 800 for 60. Why would I do that? The maths don't be mathsin'. I always say mathsin because it sounds ridiculous. Because in Europe, especially in the UK, they like to say maths. Because it's mathematics, they say. Even though that's not really how English works. But that's why I say mathsin. Even though it sounds dumb. I don't even, like, I say things so ironically to the point it just becomes part of my dumb freaking vocabulary. Like, that's not even how I talk, dog. I used to never even say dog. Now I say it all the time. Haley, where's dinner? I'm out here talking a bunch of shit. I need to put stuff in my mouth. If you eatin', you ain't talking. I've never been married. I have no family. All I live for is to be mayor. I forgot what accent I gave him. Dog? Eating dog? No, we don't eat dog around these parts. I don't think I would even eat dog if I was starving. I'm not sure. I guess it depends on what kind of point I'm at in my life. Here we are. You have arrived. Fishing competition. It's not a formal competition, but we will be partaking and beating these freaking twin girls while we're at it. Right after I take a pee. Don't go anywhere. We have more Stardew Valley coming right up. Right up. Like the eggplant we have right there. Thai eggplant is the best. I definitely gotta try Thai style eggplant. For some reason, it just grossed me out when I was younger, eggplant, so I never really partook in it. And then eventually it just never became a thing that was around me, you know? But I would definitely eat eggplant now. I'm not picky anymore. I'm not a picky boy no more. Although, I do have a full bladder. I'm a boy that needs to pee, and I shall be right back. And we are back with Stardew Valley. Let's get to fishing. I think there's this kind of, where is it? Right here. We need 8 squid. I'm not sure if we'll get 8 because we came here kind of late. Let me talk to these guys. I'm not too worried about winning the competition. I just want to enjoy the ambience. Oh, like the ambience? Squid usually only show up at night, but they threw some special bait in the water that's making them active all day. Squid Game. Good TV series. Even season 2 is pretty good. And usually shows like that, in my opinion, fall off because the first season was such a banger that it's hard to follow up. But I think the follow-up was fine. It's really good. The cold air makes me feel tough like a piece of jerky. What? When the air is too warm, I feel like pudding. Ah. Interesting. You're a local, huh? Hope you don't mind if I pinch a few of your fine squid. Oh, you can pinch more than just my squid, girl. What you talking about? Fishing sisters. We're the famous fishing sisters. We've been fishing squid since we were kids. Nah, 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 nah. It's cold. Maybe I'm not cut out for a winter ocean fishing. Yeah, your hand's getting cold, man. You gotta wear wool. You gotta wear wools and fine clothing, in my opinion. Get you a nice Pendleton wool blanket, maybe a nice Filson Mackinaw wool jacket, some such, you know, it don't matter what the brand is. Just make sure it's quality wool. Strange karma for all the crazy stuff that I say daily. What you mean, strange karma? I feel like saying crazy stuff is appropriate in life. It triggers people when you say crazy things, you know? There's nothing wrong with triggering people. It triggers people into change. And change is good, because everything changes. And you must accept change. You don't have to, but if you don't, it's not good, because it's gonna change. And you're gonna not accept it? What you talking about? You know? It's called the mental distress. I don't know what I'm saying. I mean, everything I'm saying is true. I'm saying random stuff right now. I was talking about wool and then mental distress. Perfect. I wonder if there's an easier way for us to catch even more squid. That guy's not even fishing. But I guess he's just here for the chill vibes. That's cool, you know. He's just watching us fish. I think that's cool too. Just like you don't gotta be playing Stardew Valley to watch somebody playing Stardew Valley. And before you know it, you're 3 updates behind. Man. Oh, that just reminds me of when I used to never restart my dang PC. Never used to update it because there was this weird Windows bug that everybody kept telling me was something else that they thought was the right freaking issue. It's like, dog, I know technology. I'm not an idiot. Like, I know, man. I've tried everything. It was for like 2 years or something, like a long span of time where my PC would just not start up after I restarted it. It would take like many restarts to try to get it to boot up to Windows. And I never changed anything the entire time. And it fixed itself because, like I kept saying, it was a Windows thing. It wasn't a me thing. It was Windows. P-joke was funny. It doesn't come back because I deal with crap neighbors who are unintelligent and ghetto boring. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't, I don't even know my neighbors, to be honest. They all seem fine, though. I ain't gonna talk crap on them. They all seem like fine people around here, I think. I live in a decent neighborhood, I would say. Like, usually the nicer neighborhood you live in, the better the people are. It sounds bad, but it's true. Like, just statistically speaking. We didn't catch a single squid. Oh, and then we missed, I think, what would have been a squid. What's ghetto born? Maybe it might be a comma after ghetto. Like ghetto and boring. But there's also ghetto boring, I feel. I feel like that could definitely be explained if it's a thing. It sounds like it could be a thing. Stay in a nice apartment. Ah. But yeah, apartments as well. From what I've, like, my experience is apartments and dorms as well. Like dorm type places. Like when I was in the military, I was in a dorm for a bit. They tend to be more rowdy. Like when there's a lot of people closer together, there's more rowdiness and stuff, in my opinion. Maybe you just notice it more because they're so close to you. You know? Like when a bunch of people come together, things can get real bad. That's why I like space a lot of the time. You keep your own energy, you stay away from other people for the most part. I mean, I interact with people, but I prefer, like, for the most part, just being by myself. And there are exceptions, of course, with people that I don't mind having around. But I'm definitely like a major loner. Like, I like being alone. Whoa. Drunk on testosterone. Ghetto born, not cool, regular people, but shy, shittiest and evil, plus NPC behavior. Yeah, NPCs. That's the thing. And a lot of people don't realize, but anybody can break out of being an NPC. You don't have to be an NPC. I feel like everybody in life at some point, maybe not 100%, but you know, there are always exceptions to anything I say. But I feel like everybody in life has been an NPC at one point. And sometimes people fall back into NPC-ness. Sometimes people never get out of it. But everybody can get out of it. It's just self-awareness. At the end of the day is, that's why you're an NPC, is like you're not utilizing your self-awareness. Yeah, I like solitude. It's nice. But I like people as well. I mean, I live stream, right? We got like, what, 41 people right now? I like to live stream. I like being around people. It is different being in person and live streaming, of course, but it's kind of similar thing going on. Yeah, just living your life the way you want, without other people really, you know. I mean, I can't really say bringing you down, but like attempting to bring you down, because people can't bring me down. Honestly, it's impossible. They talk crap about me and each other. Yeah, like gossip and stuff. My nose is getting really itchy. And another one. Two squid. I guess this would be a good place to have a tent set up. So you just fish all day, sleep in a tent. It's like, hey, Haley, I'm gonna be out camping at the beach for a couple days. We got the squid tournament going on, and you know I want to whoop these townies' asses. I know it ain't no formal competition, but we all know how many octopus we all catch, and I just want them to see I'm way better than them. Yeah. The dynamics of NPCs just being here, like, it seems like a simple thing as well. It's like, these are just freaking NPCs. Like, literal NPCs, not like human ones we're talking about. Literal NPCs, and I like that they're just standing there fishing with me, you know? Games without NPCs, imagine them being all gone. None of them here. Just me? Nah, dog, I don't like it. Lone wolf, yeah. I like to be a lone wolf around other people, like this. Like, girls, don't talk to me, but I like that you're way over there, on the other side of the beach. Maybe you can talk to me every now and then, that's okay. Yeah, I think I know what's happening. Histamines. Pro tip. If you're not hydrating enough and you are somewhat more prone to having allergies, make sure you drink plenty of water, because when you are dehydrated, you do produce histamines in your body, which creates the allergic reactions. That's why my nose is randomly itchy. Plus you'd be sweating all day outside and inside. This has like been the hottest night for some reason for me. And it's not been the hottest of days, really. Oh, oh. Let's get this fish. It should be a squid. The squid playing the game. Indeed, we do have a bunch of cool playlists on the channel with various games and series we play from start to finish, main stories primarily, and a lot of the time side quests too. Playlist in the description is for Stardew Valley from start to finish. And the finish is coming soon. Well, finish. When I say finish, the Grandpappy's evaluation is like the finish of the vanilla kind of game, but I definitely want to add like Stardew Valley Expanded and the other mods mentioned. We're expecting 116 degrees tomorrow. Dang, what the heck, man? No, it don't get that hot up here, especially at elevation. I guess that's one of the good things as well, is like the winds really kick up around here a lot of the time, so it does cool down a lot at night. I guess maybe that's why it has been a lot hotter tonight. It hasn't been windy at all today. I think like 105's probably around the hottest it will typically get around summer here. 105 degrees. Usually more like 97. 97, 99. Heard Arizona gets dangerous. Is it true or nonsense? Sounds true to me. Gosh darn. Arizona's probably the closest to Australia as a US state. Oh, I didn't get my dang thing at the beach. You're supposed to hand these in for prizes, and you don't keep them across the next day, I don't believe, but I'll keep them on me for now, just in case I'm wrong. Back inside. Oh, crime-wise? Arizona? I feel like it's mostly eastern states that get a lot of crime. 7,700 gold, and California. I feel like Arizona's okay, but it's probably worse than New Mexico. But probably not as bad as Albuquerque, you know, in that sense. You heard right. Have any plans for the day? Oh, girl, I didn't give you a kiss? There you go. You can't do it when you're talking from the bottom, that's why. You gotta talk from the side. Here's my baby, Abigail. Hey, I thought it would be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Joja Mart ages ago. Okay, see you soon. Jane. Pepper poppers. I like pepper poppers. Phoenix, Arizona is as close as you can get to Compton without going to Compton, California. Ah, Phoenix? Yeah. I guess everywhere else is probably okay though. I feel like it's pretty much always just like the big cities, right? Like the biggest city in every state has a lot of crime. Like Albuquerque is crime ridden as well. It's also like ghetto and a lot of bums. I've got another challenge for you. Catch me a lingcod. They don't go down easy, but I know you can do it. Willie. What don't go down, Willie? What'd you say? Yeah, USA wild fluoride poisoning in the water caused mass violence. Man, what's the, they still don't got no clean water up in Flint, Michigan, right? Man, that's crazy. Is that a thing still? All the birth control in the water system. Maybe, man. I think it's just, I think it's mostly cultural. I think people just are out for themselves. They don't care about their neighbors. They don't care about kids. They don't care about nothing. They only care about themselves. That's basically what America is these days. Ain't no pride in people. Ain't no pride in work. Nothing, dog. I don't know, man. I mean, it's not just these days, but it is a lot due to, like, just being modern. Especially with the internet, with easy access to dopamine and endorphins, and you just gotta, you know, you just constantly rocking your ADHD, like, dog. It's a cultural thing, man. Like, humans don't understand how humans work for the most part. And when you don't understand how they work, it gets pretty messed up. Because they can't help themselves. Like, you don't know how to fix yourself if you don't know what the issue is. And it comes down to, like, learning from a young age what self-awareness is. But people don't even know what that term means a lot of the time. Like, what do you mean self-awareness? What? Because what? I know I eat pizza every day. That's not what I mean, girl. What are you talking about? That's not self-awareness, girl. What the heck? God dang. You got a long way to go, girl. I'm sorry. Grab this hardwood once per day. Not every day, though. Imagine being a kid and getting released in the wild with no tools. It's kind of like that. Yeah, indeed. And then, like, also, like, it's worse sometimes, though, than that, because you're also a kid that's maybe sent to a group of adults that were also that kid. And they teach you all the wrong things. And they teach you things based on their experience and what they lived through. Because you gotta be like us, boy. Because my life was like this. Your life's gonna be like this, too. But that ain't how humans work, brother. That ain't how it worked. I'm sorry. But that's how generational trauma exists, right? It's like you just keep passing it on. Right? Passing it on like a freaking baton. Exactly. Yeah, I want to play Cyberpunk 77 again. They always say that. Anytime that comes up, exactly. I always think of Cyberpunk. It's like their lingo. I don't have any bait in here. Let's get back up to the farm, toss some stuff in the thing, and go back to the beach. Hydrate. Got top backwards, yeah, and you kind of have to like reteach yourself things, and sometimes it's hard to understand what the heck the truth even is if you've been like kind of brainwashed in certain ways. I did have bait in here. Bring Willie a Lincod. A good amount of kids in the foster care system get released out with no tools, and we seem to forget about these youth. Yeah, that's the downside about not caring about people, or the facade of pretending to care about people. In reality, you're just serving yourself most of the time. Because you want something out of it. You help people because you want something from it. It's like, that's not what you should, you know. But that's, again, it's a cultural thing. Like, you kind of have to grow up with a certain mindset, in my opinion. And that's why I think places like Japan are great, because they grow up from the start to be very mindful. And I'm not saying they're perfect. Obviously, okay, they have high suicide rate, but they don't have high, like, murder rates, right? They don't have high rapes, stuff like that. They're harming themselves sometimes, but, like, not really other people so much. Not at the rate like a lot of other countries do. And in my opinion, it's, like, highly cultural. Like, teaching respect and actually being respectful as well, because I feel like, because I grew up in a military family, and I also joined the military myself, and in my opinion, Western respect is more about dominance. It's more about, like, trying to act like you're higher than somebody, so you need to respect them, right? Like, that's not what respect is, though. That is not what respect is. And it's a cultural thing. I keep saying it. It always comes back to a cultural thing, just how people learn. Like, you can't gain respect through dominance. That's not how it works. That's more like fear, right? And fear and respect are not the same thing. Leading with fear and say, yeah, exactly. God dang Cyberpunk in my head now. Because they have a lot of good freaking stories in that game too about, like, because good writing and good writers are, you know, in a lot of different media, like video games, movies, stuff like that. And you can learn from stuff like that because those people learn too, right? And they're kind of translating it into media, into a video game. And there's a lot of lessons you can learn from stuff like that. Foster care, yeah. They just, a lot of the time they take advantage of that stuff. Like, a lot of people kind of, like, get by fostering kids too. But they don't actually care about the kids. They just, like, kind of get the money, the extra money from it. The alpha facade, which was said to come from wolves, which was a lie. Yeah, yeah, right. It just doesn't work out like that. Like, it works in animal kind of nature, but humans, and I of course I say humans are animals, but we're also not at the same time. Like, we have animal bodies, like biologically we're animals, but we also have something deeper that's in there that can be realized. Yeah, true. Tough and yeah, fine line between tough and predatory, like abuse. Good old Stardew Valley therapy. Ooh. This one likes to go up and down. Tuna? Interesting. I don't think I'll ever learn these fish mechanic. Well, I mean, like the fish movements, because people know what the fish are based on how they move in the bar, but I always guess wrong. I always feel like it's something else. But every fish does have its own kind of movement. You can learn it if you want. But I guess I just never really tried. They felt a nibble. There's sheep, wolves, and sheepdogs in this world. Oh, there's shit. Gosh darn. They also got distractions in this world. A real alpha is the sheepdog. The one that's herding all them sheep. Without any pushback, huh? Because the sheepdog ain't aggressive with the sheep. The sheepdog is loving to the sheep. But it might nip you at your ass if you get out of line. You gotta lead from a place of love, not from a place of anger. Not from a place of brokenness or insecurity. No fear of the wolves and always provides protection. Ooh boy, dang. What the heck, man? I think that was a squid. I feel like those fast ones are the squids. I work in animal care, just started playing Stardew for late night relaxing, looking for a late night streamer, and you popped up. Heck yeah, appreciate that comment. Because a lot of people watch and don't even say anything. And yeah, welcome, welcome. I mean, you've been in here, but yeah, welcome up. I stream late all the time. Sunday and Mondays have been Stardew Valley for the most part. 9:30 p.m. Mountain Time. But we also stream a whole bunch of different games. www.coinecc/schedule. We're finishing up Lost Judgment, which is a fun game. But maybe not your taste if you don't like seeing a man beating high school kids' asses. That's not what the game's about. But we did do that in the game. It's fun. And fishing is probably like my favorite Stardew Valley mechanic. I've mentioned it before, but it's like, yeah, we whooped them kids. And we whooped that like button down there below. I've mentioned it before, but like Stardew Valley fishing is just like the perfect balance of flow. It allows you to like kind of have a conversation. You can play the game mechanic at the same time. Rarely miss fish. I do miss some, like the harder ones for sure. But I also am not using like fish food, which I should. Which would help a lot. And yeah, like you only need one hand, technically. So I can like drink water at the same time. Get that treasure. Ding. We only got one that entire time. The previous day we got 5. And I started later. Like much later, I think. Go over here. I don't know why I wasn't fishing in this spot. I saw it the whole time too. These plentiful, abundant spots. Fifth bar. But yeah, it's also kind of cool that YouTube has been recommending the channel. I feel like I mean, that's not what I feel. What I've seen in the analytics is like they've started sharing the live streams while I'm live in suggested videos and like up next. That's why a lot of people, or not a lot, but like several people have mentioned like they've woken up to me playing Stardew Valley. Because they'll have autoplay on YouTube, right? So I guess YouTube's kind of auto-playing my live streams. And they used to never do that before. Until Oblivion, really. Like the second Oblivion live stream we started playing. So the day after Oblivion released, I guess, was when everything started changing. Picking up, really. Bourne's fishes all the fish out the lake, Mr. Mayor. Yeah, job's done. What'd you say? I think we need more fish in the ocean. You don't know what you're talking about, Mayor. Don't worry about it. Yeah, PETA's gonna hate us. We have 0 conservation worries out here. I guess we'll just catch one more. We're out of energy pretty much. I found you by scrolling early morning. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm curious. Anybody that's watching maybe in the replay or live, leave a comment. Because you can only discover so much with the YouTube analytics. Because I've been curious as well, because people have, or one person, I guess it was only Al Phil, mentioned that he asked if I was view botting because I would get like 300 concurrents and stuff, but there would only be like maybe 10 people in chat. But you can't do that on YouTube with and be a YouTube partner because I have the ads running, and with AdSense they would definitely ban me. Like I'm not big enough to get around getting banned, you know, even if I'm a partner. But yeah, that's why I've just been curious because I definitely noticed like the huge uptick in concurrent, but not as like there's almost like no scale to live chatting, right? There's no scale to it. Like if there's 550 people concurrently, it doesn't mean that there's gonna be a whole bunch more people chatting. I've seen that in other people's streams as well. I didn't even talk to the guy again. No, I did talk to him, but I didn't claim. No, I claimed a reward. I was talking, that's why I forgot. I got like a trap bobber, yeah. I'm gonna sell it. Cool. Stardew Valley. We're about to have 250,000 gold. I found you when the GTA 6 trailer was buzzing and you were playing either 5 or San Andreas. Yeah, heck yeah. One of the OGs at this point, I would consider you. Although there are definitely like way older OGs from 2 years ago at this point. What's today? June 15th was when I very first started. 2023, so 2 years. And 2 years in Stardew Valley, just about. We're more than halfway, or now halfway through actually, because it's 28 days in each month, each season. And we're on day 14 of winter as we call the stream. Thank you everybody for joining, for all the live chats above, for the comments down below. We have more Stardew Valley coming up tomorrow night, same time, same place. www.coin.cc/schedule for the live stream schedule. It's also helpful if you watch in the replay. We will start off where we're leaving off. So for now, this has been Coin. You have been you. And this has been Stardew Valley. Good night.